Hello, everybody. Welcome back, one and all, to some more Paradise Killer. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we basically went around and we had a conversation with everybody involved in anything ever, several times in some cases. We did some final exploring. We met a god. That was fun. That's an unusual happenstance, I feel. Um, I've never met a god before. I've met people who thought that they were gods, but I've never met an actual one. Um, so, yes. Like, I can't really explain the game. I can't really explain where we're at. I will... So, I'm hoping that this is going to be the final episode, though. Our notes section is looking pretty bare at this point. There are some things that we need to look at, and there's some tips that I got online to help solve this thing. We have more or less gotten the basic gist of what's going on. I just want to finish off basically all of this. I'm not sure about Mika. I don't know how useful that would be. I might just do it anyway, just to see what happens. I mean, Mika's just a fish. How much does Mika know about a murder that happened in a penthouse? Probably not much. But anyway, we need to talk to Witness, and we need to talk to Carmelina, and we need to talk to Crimson. We need to get all three of them to open up with us. I have found a little tip about the Holy Seal Marshals and the murder of the wedding ring, and we also need to have a small chat with Doom Jazz, but that's only a small thing. I don't need to do any huge amount of work on him. So yeah, so hopefully the way this is going to work out is I should hopefully be able to finish all this within like an hour and a half, maybe an hour, hopefully. Then it'll be time for the trial. But then we will go through exactly what happened, and I'll try and analyze everything and try and figure out exactly what happened and how we're going to prove it. And then we go into the trial, and basically all hell might break loose. I have no idea what the trial situation is like in this game. I have no idea how difficult it's going to be, how much inferring we're going to have to do, how much information is going to be given at trial versus what we can get on the island itself. But then if we do end up finishing the trial, and it's not too late, then I do actually have a bit of a treat at the end, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to. But it's only for the end, and I'll leave it there. So, we are currently with the ghosty girl. Hello, Grace / one last kiss. That's been bothering me. It's been bothering me, Scrit. It's not actually anything. It's just a blood crystal, but it's been bothering me this entire time. Go away. I don't like you. Also, I did notice Shinji over there just now. Not entirely certain how he got up there. But I think that there's another one over on the other side, isn't there? Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to... Oh, there's another one. Seriously, I feel like you could just spend this entire game just hunting down blood crystals, for the most part. Like, they're just everywhere, man. They're just everywhere. Hang on, let me grab this too. Why not? Wait, where is it? Where'd it go? Leap of faith. Oh, did that help? Is it over there? I have no idea. Screw it. We're out. I don't care anymore. Right, so, first of all, let's start on Carmelina. Let's start on Carmelina. So where can I take you? We want to go to... not this. To Syndicate Gardens. Actually, better idea. Because for one of the notes, who killed the Holy Shield Marshals? If the Marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. I looked up the answer to that. I don't know if it's the correct answer, But um, apparently there is a nightmare computer. Wait, why is this cage here? That's a very good question, actually. There's that over there. How do I get in there? Oh, I go around this way. Citizen services. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Apparently there's a nightmare computer around this area somewhere. That would be... Damn it. That would be very helpful. Damn it. Is it in here? Ah, it's in here. Hello, hello. So, boop, and this one, yes. This one, and I probably need a body, don't I? Yeah. Okay. And then this. Nope, not that. This. This and the arms here. Okay, pyramids. This is a medium one. Then this, and this. And this, and this. And goat. Boop. Nope. Yeah, it's a long one on the left as well. Here it is. And this, and this. Cool. I don't think we're going to need to do too much of that this game, thankfully. Right. Okay, why are there shit stains everywhere? No, but seriously though, why are there shit stains? It looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste. A couple of days old at most. Okay, so it is actually shit. It looks like shit because it is shit. Fair enough. Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in this shed? I guess so. Alright, so there's that. Wait, did something else go as well? Crimson, those 2. The wedding ring. I feel like Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm... maybe I'm just wrong. I feel like a second one went as well. The one about the martial guards is gone, but I feel like a second one went as well. Wasn't there one between these two? And the martial guards was down here somewhere. What? Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm sorry. I got a Stream Deck ages ago, and I can't really. I've sorted it out so that it does quite a few things on stream. Like for example, this should give me reverb. I don't know why I'd want this, but it should give it to me. I don't even know if it did or not. I just hope it did. I just hope. Why are there ladders here? Have I been up here? Wait, did I just completely miss these ladders over here? I was definitely up here. Okay. I completely missed some ladders. Oh, maybe I didn't, and I just couldn't unlock that thing, yeah. Where am I going? Right, I'm going over here. Yeah, so... having, like, sounds I can play on streams sounds like a pretty cool idea. But, like, what sounds, you know? What sounds do you put on? I don't have any plans. Alright, we need to just make friends with Carmelina. To get her to talk about her wedding ring. Or, to talk about a wedding ring. Hint, hint. I'm guessing it's hers. No, I'm not. I'm not actually hinting. It's actually hers. But also, no, it can only be hers. It was only Grace, Akiko, and Carmelina, and Grace didn't die by being stabbed or having her head chopped off, so it has to have been Carmelina. But anyway, we also want to talk about Witness as well. So we have a couple of things to talk about with Carmelina. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? I don't know. Personal knowledge, investigation, I don't know. I really want to be friends with her, though. Hang on a second. Hang on. Is this in the thing? I looked up the... I knew that this was going to be a problem. So I did look up the responses, but I didn't notice it in this page. No, it doesn't... Okay, I thought that didn't say it because I'd gotten past it and I wouldn't need it anymore, but... Alright, fine, whatever, screw it, we're winging it. Investigation, personal knowledge. Personal knowledge. I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away. How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the Architect? I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Parents... No, I don't think we want to talk to her about her dad. I feel like that would be a bad idea. So, can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. Ooh, can I have a note that says that, pretty please? With sugar on top and icing in the middle? Please? No. Damn it. I would very much have liked that. Because that would have gone a long way to blowing a hole in her alibi, because she's going to deny being Deinonagit's mother, but he opened the portal, so hey. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without you. I live to serve. Which is actually kind of... Wait, hang on. So if she gets killed for the killings, Deinonagit's dead. Does she... I don't think that she has any other children. So is she... Like, are the islands just doomed at that point? Probably a good idea. Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Yay, this is what we're here for, boys. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Then that does make him a sinner. Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Yeah, rule it perfectly. That's a very important thing to put in there. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Apparently you told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. This is nothing we don't know, actually. Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there. Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. Okay, we kind of knew that already. We could infer that already, but okay. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. My English voice is kind of a bit weak today. Okay. May the Silent Goat walk with you. and may you reach the moon. Alright, so next up we are going to go with... we're going to go with Witness, and then we're going to come back to Carmelina, and then we're going to go to Crimson. Is going to be the game plan. Do you know what? There's actually a faster way for me to get to Witness's apartment, and it's actually just to go through Carmelina's portals, I feel. I feel like that would be a pretty speedy way of doing it. Probably. Yeah, it's pretty fast. We need to do the loading screen at the elevator anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, that's cool. I can live with this. And then which one is Witness's apartment? I think this one is, isn't it? I can see all the flowers and stuff. Right, and now we need Witness to give us the dirt on Carmelina. So, case files... Oh. I understand you've become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? You hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Alright, cool. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. Why plots? The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following in the footsteps of the gods? In my own humble way. They're glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend. It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, cool. I am enjoying our conversations, Lady Love Dies. There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Okay, so hopefully this is about Carmelina. Pretty plucks. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? Things happened while you were in exile, Lady Love Dies. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though. She is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods. I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. Ooh. Witness and Carmelina were married. It didn't end well. Nice. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Well, shit, that's hitting me a little bit close to home there, Witness. Shit. Let's just say, I haven't made a single Mario coin from all my... I haven't made so much as a Mario coin from all my hours of streaming. Over 1,000 at this point, so... It would be nice, I'm just saying. You don't have to be, but it would be nice. You know, at least have some company. Anyway. Agree, deserve reward. Unfettered, not necessary. I think I've gotten everything that I need from Witness anyway. I was going to talk about this, but no, I think that's true. So this doesn't actually matter. But I will say for him, not necessary. He likes plants, right? Gardening doesn't really give you reward necessarily, unless you like make vegetables and sell them or something. But you know, just enjoying what you do is reward enough, and I think that Witness would probably appreciate that. Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our star-born masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
She architects our islands. Without her, we have nothing.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light. Yeah. I fear she has forgotten this.
Thank you for confiding in me, Witness.
Alright. Cool.
Oh. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
No, we had fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask?
Apparently, she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Was full isolation unusual?
A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Where did she isolate herself?
She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was.
Ah. Okay, so I'm a little bit screwed. May you fly with the destroyed Eden.
And may you reach the moon.
So, okay. So the wedding ring is gone. She did used to wear a wedding ring. But the reason that's wrong, though, is that the murder of Grace happened 10 years ago, somewhere around there. So, hang on a second. Case files, Henry's demonic possession, a decade ago, yeah. But they broke up over 25 years ago. So, yeah. That's a little bit strange, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so Carmelina knows more about Witness. We need to go and... Well, I want to go and do that. Then we'll go do Crimson. See, here's the thing. Sometimes I can hang out with these people, and they just don't give me what I want. So I need to go away and then come back. So that's why I'm kind of spacing it out like this. So now I can hopefully go back to Carmelina, talk to her, and then go to Crimson. And if Carmelina isn't in a sharing mood, then I can go to Crimson, then go back to Carmelina. And then spice in Doom Jazz somewhere along the lines. And Mika the Ghostfish as well, maybe. We will return the way that we came. And I'll go out through the lobby. This one? I think that's a pretty fast way of doing it. It's pretty speedy. That ain't bad. And it means I can save my 29 blood crystals for if I really, truly need them. Damn it. I was hoping to go under and then over. That would have been fun. Oh well, I probably could do it, to be honest. I didn't find that. I did not find all of the red crests either. Which is a little bit disappointing, if I'm being honest. Up here. I can't believe that Akiko just let them live in their own shit. Like, damn. How long were they there? That's actually genuinely disgusting. That's surprisingly disgusting for this game. Wasn't expecting that. I mean, it's a game about murder, but that's kind of taking it to a whole new level, I feel. Alright, Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Why are you asking? Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. Wait, that means Witness lied. Witness said over 25 years ago. Ooh. Okay, her head is now firmly on the chopping block for Grace. Thank you, Carmelina. And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Sweet. Alright, now give me something on Witness, please, Architect. What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance. Something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic, and people crave respite. We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect? As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically. Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Can the Syndicate survive if you happen to die? That's a better question. Ooh. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again.
Huh. Alright. Well, that's something at least.
May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon.
Alright, well, we knew that, but it's nice to have her testimony backing us up. Okay. Now we just need Crimson to talk about KHX. And Doom Jazz. Right, I'm a little bit far away from Crimson. Oh, shit. I was actually looking for that. I'm actually a little bit far away from Crimson, so let's just fast travel. I don't think I need to make friends with Doom Jazz to get him to open up. I just need to make friends with Crimson. So, yeah. Danchi's... Yeah, she's... No, she's actually around Citizen Apartments. Sewer.
No worries, LD. Let's go.
Okay. Hey, Crimson. You're gonna be my bestie. And tell me who actually killed KHX.
I'm pretty sure it was Yuri.
Nothing in the case files. Alright.
Got time for a chat, Crimson. Why is no one else is blessed?
Wrong.
The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know? What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Yeah, those definitely sound like great things to me. I don't know. His happiness. Why would she care about his happiness? Did he ever forgive me? I think so. Took him a while. He trusted you implicitly. You know that. Your deception by damned harmony upended his world. Not just your crime, but the fate he'd put in you. We all believed in the great Lady Love Dies, the investigation freak of the Syndicate. No one believed in you as much as Isaiah did. The shock of the damned harmony incident was realizing that if you can be deceived by a god, any of us can. No one was more surprised than me. I thought I was untouchable. I can believe it. To answer your question, he did forgive you. All of the old drinking gang did. You need to know, though, that he's with Madame Complex now. I wasn't planning on chasing after him. I destroyed his life once already. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed. Also, to be fair, he probably needs to be on the next island in order to, kidnap more people. The sooner that starts to happen, the better, I suppose. I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Interesting. Wait, was Isaiah her ex-husband? No, look, was Isaiah Lady Love Die's ex-husband? Or was he Crimson Acid's last husband? Ex-husband. I'm guessing Lady Love Dies. Huh. Lady, I have something to tell you. Ooh, do tell. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator? I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Right, the key. We didn't actually figure out where the key went. She just said that she made a copy, but she never actually said who she gave it to or where she put it. Who? Witness. Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson. I know. I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him. This is the truth. Yes. I've got some work to do. Well, shit. I kind of need to go talk to Witness real quick. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Yeah, and Carmelina just admitted to him experimenting on demons as well. So I should probably I should definitely go talk to him again. All right, but first of all, let's go talk to a fish. Screw it. There's closer phone boxes. I'll talk to the fish. I'll talk to the fish. But I'll do it after I talk to Doom Jazz and the other guy. Doom Jazz and Witness. We'll get their account of things, and then we'll talk to the fish. Assuming nothing else pops up. Something else could pop up. Right, it's possible I might need to talk to Sam after talking to Doom Jazz. Anyway. Head Doctor. Hello. Case files? Sure. Do you give Sam blood? Yeah, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Alright. Quick and easy. And relatively painless. Hello, She-Man! Welcome back. Next Halloween we should play Dead Island 2, Dying Light 2, or Poppy Playtime. Maybe. Dead Island 2, maybe. Dying Light... Poppy Playtime, no, not interested. Dying Light 2, I don't really remember that much about. But I could maybe play Dead Island. I'm not a huge fan of zombies. They're just a boring enemy type to me. They really are. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of zombies there are, whether they're the fast zombies that can chase you down, or the slow shambling zombies, or the mushroom zombies from The Last of Us. All zombies are just boring. So, I'm not a huge fan. But I could maybe play something if it was like comedic. What's the game? Is it Dead Island where you're able to like strap two chainsaws onto like a baseball bat and like swing them around? If it was comedic like that, then maybe. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, like I don't really think about the Halloween games until closer to the time. But I think I should probably play Vampire the Masquerade, because Vampire the Masquerade 2 is coming out like very, very soon. Yes, that is Dead Island 2. Okay. Well, maybe. Vampire the Masquerade is 2 is coming out soon. I think this year. So I should probably play Vampire the Masquerade 1 since I never played that before. Where are we going? We are talking to Witness. Right. And honestly, the fastest way to do that might just be to go through the portals again. The portals just make everything so much faster. They really do. Actually, to be fair, there is a fast travel point right below his apartments, but oh well. This is honestly just fast, so meh. Whatever. Alright, Witness. Hello. It's also got some of the best gore physics in gaming. Ooh. Talking about gore physics in gaming, you should take a look at Total War Warhammer. It's DLC, sadly, because of age rating shit, but it's only like two or three euro. And after an entire army has clashed on the battlefield, like if it's two big armies, then like the ground is just littered with bodies and blood everywhere. It's actually kind of amazing. Nothing despawns in that game. Nothing. Alright. We have a lot to do. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Liar! Liar! Decapitating zombies with electric cooking knives? Why did you need an electric cooking knife? What's the point of that? Oh, so you can make toast while you cut the bread? Yeah, okay, I can see that. That makes sense. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through with it. I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story, or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Alright. And I'm guessing this is going to be it. Nope. Somebody's lying. Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From who? Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse, with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about. Then why don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, Witness. Oh, we're bringing a witness to court. That's poetic. May you fly with destroyed Eden. And may you reach the moon. Why do you make him sound like Cusco from The Emperor's New Groove? No, I make him sound like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. Can I do a Cusco voice? Hang on a second. Can I come back over to Witness? Oh, what's her name? Isma, you forgot to put the point on my pyramid. No touchy. I'm a llama. No, I can't really do a Cusco. Yeah. Oh well. I tried my darndest. Right, so that should be it, right? Except for Mika. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to... Especially since, like I said, that it might... Hopefully it would take half an hour to get... Or hopefully it would take an hour to get through everything. It actually took 40 minutes, so we have time. Yeah, I got time. The fish is... over... He's actually at the Danchi's. Hang on a second. Whee! I think I'm just going to do this. I'm actually going to use this fast travel point for once. Just because it's just easier. Why not? Sorry, I'm bloody terrible with names in that movie. Fair enough. How many times do I have to go through the same song and dance with this fucking paraglider? You have to teach her who's boss. Really take the reins. Danchi, I suppose. Now, I have absolutely no idea where this fish is. No clue. I'm pretty sure he's on the roof. And I think he's on that side. So we'll go over this way. Thankfully, there is a path going from roof to roof. So, oh, not this way. Whee! I love climbing upstairs. It's my favorite thing. And it's definitely not making me feel dizzy and queasy. No. Well, I guess I'll check this since I'm right here. Is he? Oh, he's actually over here. Oh, sweet. Okay. Hey, fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 1? Apparently the mountain collapsed. Apparently so. Dude, what the fuck? Why is there a fish? Do not question our fishy overlord. Or does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I am not human. You should be. Here's your reward. I'm trying to emulate the bubbles coming out of his mouth. I don't know if that's coming through or if it just makes me sound like an idiot. What do you think of the music track? Go, style? Do I... It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. Okay, cool, I have it. The day starts with the warm sun enveloping our lives in hope, before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revealed. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. What does the zealous carving depict? I got a reward from that? I don't think I did. It shows the birth of the Syndicate. The gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Alright. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach, near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like no deal. Here is your reward. Oh, new Starlight skin. Cool. You have answered all of my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people and your little games. You think you are better than the real world? You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people. Only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost. After I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people can only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy oblivion, and make the next island better. Alright. So that was actually a demon in fish form. Good to know, I guess. Okay. Looks like maybe my theory about the moon god using his testicles to destroy the world might be more realistic than I thought. Oh yeah, the moon god is a real thing. The moon god is a real thing. He is currently leeching all of the power out of the moon in a bid to come back and destroy the earth. He's a real thing in this game. Genuinely, seriously, I'm not even joking. Do you think we drink too much? Of course, we might be syndicate, but we're still human. So is he using his testicles? I can neither confirm nor deny. Alright? We just leave that to your imagination. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods without a whiskey at the end of the day? No. Well, there you go then. Shut up and drink and then fuck me over the bar. Sorry, I don't know why I added that at the end. I literally never did that until just that moment. Okay. Cool, so that's all of the investigation notes. The investigation is now complete as far as I'm aware. I am probably missing some clues. This map is absolutely huge and jam-packed with clues, but I think I have more than enough to call this to attention. Remember, today we will solve the crime that is not the crime of all time, because everyone knows the crime of all time is the fact that Putin is still alive. Yeah, that is definitely one of the crimes of all time, I'll grant you that one. Courthouse. No worries, LJ. Alright, so, but now we have the hard part, right? I think that this is the... Yeah. Let me get away from the music. There we go. Alright, right here. So now we need to figure out what happened. King Jong-un, he's fine, he's lovely, he's great, please don't find me. Yeah, Kim Jong-un. You meant Kim Jong-un? Yeah. Kim Jong-un can come find me. I'll beat him up. Why not? Right, so... we have nothing else, right? This is the end. So we need to figure out the crime to end all crimes. So first of all, the murder of Grace Bloodlines. So... hidden photo. A photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from her examination. So, what happened with Grace... So, what we're going to do is this. I'm going to go through each of these, and I'm going to describe what actually happened. Right? And we're going to try and use the evidence within each folder to describe exactly what happened just with this. So, the murder of Grace Bloodlines. So what happened there was Grace and Akiko. No, Grace was called out to do the exorcism of Henry Division. Sing with me. Fuck to the paraglider. Yeah! Screw paragliders. All my homies like wingsuits. So, everything was going fine. No, so, yes. Grace was brought out to do the exorcism on Henry Division. Akiko went with her, which is not what should happen. She was basically trying to butt into Grace's job as the she was trying to butt into Grace's job. But broken procedure. She didn't follow her arresting procedure. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Okay, so I guess she was supposed to be there necessarily, but she is still trying to butt into Grace's job. So that part still stands. Beforehand, but Carmelina also went, and that is definitely breaking procedure. She had no reason to be there whatsoever. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak to Carmelina. Before Akiko and Carmelina got to Henry Division, though, Carmelina sent Akiko a message, and that was, leave her alone with him. Then Akiko did exactly that. She broke procedure and went out to be alone with Carmelina. The problem is that Grace was then strangled. The hidden photo shows that, and as you can see from the photo, she was actually strangled from behind. She wasn't actually strangled from the front. And if she's been left alone with Division, you'd expect that she'd be looking at it. It was also by a person wearing a wedding ring, and... Wait, actually... Why is she wearing her wedding ring on her right hand? If you look at it, that's her right hand. That's weird. But anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. So yes. So Carmelina strangles Grace bloodlines. Why did she do that? I don't really remember, to be perfectly honest. I don't really remember. I'm sure Grace had some things to say about it. And probably explained the whole thing, but I don't remember what it was. But anyway, that's what happened. The three women went to Henry Division. Carmelina was left alone with... No, Grace was left alone with Henry. Carmelina strangles her. Next. So, the mystery of the dead killer demon. So, this is just all Witness. Witness had the tunnel access going... Oh, wait, Sam. Wait, hang on. There's one last thing we need to do. I need to go have a very short word with Sam. I almost forgot about that. Very, very quick. But I think I have like 2 or 3 things I need to ask him about. KHX's workshop. Oh, I wonder if I can talk to Lydia as well, actually. I think I'll try and talk to Lydia as well, because I'm wondering if I can get her opinion on KHX giving her the key. That could be a thing. Barmaster. Alright, case files. Oh no, nothing. Okay. I'm actually surprised. I really thought that he would have something. Okay, I'll talk to Lydia and then we'll go back. It's fine. That was literally the last thing I thought, but... nah, screw it. We'll just run over there. Whee! Whee! She's literally just a hop, skip, and a jump away, so it's fine. It is very fun to run and jump around this game, I have to say. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of how free-flowing it is. Like, everything is very smooth. I quite like it. The Danchi. Alright, hey Lydia. Hey Goal. With them thighs. Damn. No, nothing about the key. Okay, fine. Fair enough. We'll fast travel back to the thing. So now we're on the demon. And the demon... We found the demon in the council chambers. And it's literally just Witness. Witness captured the demon after Henry opened the floodgates. Witness captured the demon after Henry opened the floodgates. He stored it in the bunker that he used to use with Carmelina as a love nest. He used the tunnel that was at the back of what's it called? At the back of Sam's bar in order to get to the demon without anybody seeing him go into the dead zone. We have Crimson and Carmelina admitting that Witness was studying demonology, and the crate with the demon was found in the council chambers with a remote receiver that Witness dialed at midnight on the night. Alright, it's done. Like, that's it. It's all Witness. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So, we'll move on. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? What's my theory? I'm going through them, She-Man. I'm going through them all. Don't you worry. I have no more unsorted evidence. This is the breakdown. So, who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? So it is basic. So this one is basically just all Akiko, right? Lydia's tire marks and repelling gear and damaged grate. That's actually for something else. That is actually for something else. So what happened with the Holy Seal Marshals? You can ignore Lydia for this one. It has nothing to do with her. Is that Akiko took 2 prisoners out of prison. She hid them in the maintenance shed and just let them shit all over themselves, which is kind of disgusting. She dressed them up like marshals, and then when it was time to for the operation to happen, she brought them out in front of the council chambers. She swapped the prisoner guards with the actual guards and murdered the prisoner guards. So yeah, that's it. Like, it's as simple as that. She murdered 2 prisoners. Oh, and she also brought Henry Division over to the council chambers, so that, well, no, I think we need to get to that later. But she's the one who killed them, but they were fake guards. All of this stuff with Lydia is actually weird. This actually, do you know what this actually has to do with? This is all to do with the demon. So the mystery of the dead killer demon. As I said, we found this killer demon, in the council chambers, and we found it within its demonic crate. I don't know where it says it in here, but the person who put the crate with the killer demon in it into the council chambers was in fact Sam and Lydia. Lydia drove onto the roof of the council building. They rappelled down, and Lydia opened the grate with her knife. Then Sam was the one who brought the crate the rest of the way. He went through the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th Holy Seal, and Sam's the one who left the crate in the council chambers to be woken up later by Witness. So it's weird that these are all here, since they have nothing to do with the Holy Seal Marshals whatsoever. But I suppose it's kind of a bait and switch, right? You think that all of this is how they snuck up on the Marshals, but in reality it has nothing to do with it. But I just hope that I can use this information later on to prove that Sam was a bad boy. So, 2nd Holy Seal. Sure. So who opened the 2nd Holy Seal? Which one was it? The second one was the puzzle. So, they all technically separate crimes? Yes. In this, there is a bunch of crimes. There's a bunch of crimes, and they're all, like, interlinked with each other. So, you kind of need to separate which crime happened and, like, who did each crime. I think. To be honest, I have no idea how the trial is supposed to work. I have no idea what it's going to look like, how involved it's going to be, how complicated it's going to be. So I'm just covering all of my bases, and I'm getting all of these down pat. As hard as I can. So when we get to the trial, nothing takes me by surprise. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. So the 2nd Holy Seal. The 2nd Holy Seal, there is a code that is... There is... So this is the complicated... Actually, do you know what? Let's skip the 2nd Holy Seal for a second. We'll come back to that in a second. But the 2nd Holy Seal is directly about KHX. So we'll talk about KHX first. So KHX was obsessed with Crimson Acid. Bad obsessed. He was certain that she was going to marry him and that she would be his queen and all this bad stuff. Witness, the guy in the gold mask, asked Crimson to steal the key to the second Holy Seal. Now, the 2nd Holy Seal was made by KHX. He was the one who designed it. He was the craftsman. So you need a special key in order to open up the gate. Which is why Witness asked Crimson to do it. So what she did was she took the she seduced KHX in order to get close to him. She made a copy of the key, But then, hold on, that's interesting. She made a copy of the key, and then blew KHX off. KHX though realized that she'd made a copy of the key, and threatened to go to Montserrat about it. However, that's kind of where it ends with Crimson. He was about to try and blackmail her, but the letter wasn't actually sent. You can see it there, an unsent letter to Crimson. Instead, what happens, I think, because what Crimson stole was the remote access one. That's the one that she got. Yuri, on the other hand, he lost his ring. It was actually found clutched in KHX's hand, in his dead hand. He shut down the boat ride so people wouldn't be able to see the body, and so KHX's body was like dumped over a cliff, which is why these two happened. So the ornate ring puts Yuri in KHX's grip when KHX died. But Yuri and Crimson have nothing to do with each other. Yuri is Carmelina's dog, not Witness's. These two are actually on two ends of the spectrum here. Crimson is Witness's tool. Yuri is Carmelina's. So while Crimson had a bunch of reason to kill KHX, it's actually Yuri who he needed a key as well. He also needed a key. So he killed KHX and stole a physical key. That's what happens here. So, and Akiko's necklace is there. Maybe Yuri used Akiko's broken necklace as a way to like get into KHX's house or something like that, as like an excuse. I'm not sure. But Akiko and Yuri are both Carmelina's dogs. But anyway, I digress. So, second Holy Seal. I should probably talk about that as well before I do talk about the second Holy Seal, because I feel like I may have been a bit confusing there. So, broader picture for a moment. What we have is Carmelina and Witness both trying to kill the Council at the exact same time. They both want to kill the Council for their own ends. Now, were they acting completely separately? I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. But you can basically think of this as two different factions aiming for the same goal. We have Carmelina's faction and Witness's faction. So just to bear that in mind. So, now we get to go to the second Holy Seal. So, Lydia... a space helmet. It smells of Lydia's perfume. Interesting. The most recent is a corrupted message sent by Witness to the end with the file attached. That file is the key to the Nightmare computer. Yes. So, Crimson Acid steals the key, makes a copy of the key from KHX. She's then there blackmailed, but before that, she gives the key to Witness. Witness then gives the key to Lydia. Lydia then accesses it, and then it apparently does go to space. So she did actually help to get up to the fourth seal. So Lydia broke the second seal. We know this. Meanwhile, so Lydia broke the second seal with the key that she got from Witness. Meanwhile, Yuri also used his own key. He admitted he knows about the secret of the obelisks, but he used a physical key. He didn't actually need to... whereas Lydia used a remote key, Yuri used a physical key, so he actually went to the obelisks. That's how we know the difference and where each of them stands. So, who breached the second Holy Seal? Both Yuri and Lydia. Lydia is Witness's dog. Yuri is, of course, Carmelina's. Also, for reasons we will know in a moment, Sam was with Lydia when they went through the second Holy Seal. So, who opened the third seal? And of course, the third seal comes after the second. So how did this work again? So the third Holy Seal, you need to have the blood of a council member within your body in order to do it. So we have Sam, who used... Oh yeah, so Doom Jazz is the doctor, right? And he found Sam, the Skelly boy, within his clinic, acting all suspicious. He later finds that Kafka Memory, who is a dead council member, his blood was actually stolen from Doom Jazz's clinic. We later find a blood chiller underneath Sam's what's it called? Underneath Sam's bar. A blood chiller underneath Sam's bar with the letter K on the label. So Sam stole Kafka's blood. Then we have a login. Kafka Memory logged into the third seal bloodlock twice recently. Once last night, which was the real Kafka, the actual dead body, the actual guy who died. So that's perfectly legit. And then once 2 days ago. According to the bloodlock, the council only entered the penthouse as a group. The missing sample from... What? The council only entered the penthouse as a group. So did he actually go in there? What? That's a bit... Okay, I'm confused about that. So does that mean that the council would be logged as the council? Or does it mean that they have to individually... It has to mean that... It has to mean that they all went in... Like, they're all logged individually, doesn't it? It has to. Okay, I'll assume that it is until proven otherwise. And he also admitted that he knows about the third... about the third seal, which should be a secret. So yes. So that's how Sam got in. How Yuri got in, however... Remember, Yuri is still opening these locks, even though there's no evidence for him. The way he got in was through Deinoniget. Deinoniget, his father was Aiz Kiwami, who is a council member who committed suicide 10 years ago. Actually, that reminds me, the bloodlock at the council building didn't actually say that Aiz Kiwami had logged in last night. I don't think. Oh, the unknown blood sample that opened the third seal last night was Deinoniget's. That's why. It's not... The bloodlock recognized that there was the blood of a council member, but it didn't recognize the entire blood spectrum. So it allowed the gate to open, but it didn't know to who it was opening. I just sent you some images to prove why I love zombie games on Discord. I actually just heard my phone go off, yeah. No, I'll do that later. Also, Discord needs to update. I'll do that later. We're in the middle of something. Wait, hang on. So, Yuri... hang on a second. Okay. So, the reason that Yuri was able to... What the hell? Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug. that's a very weird bug. All right. Okay, now I can't actually go through this at all. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. So, Deinonagit's father is Ayas Kiwami. His mother, however, is Carmelina Silence. So, can I... It doesn't actually say anything about Deinonagit in the crimes. Does it say about Deinonagit here? No. That's weird. Population? He's not here either. No. That's strange. So, I guess we'll talk about it now. So, Carmelina went into isolation 20-something years ago. 27 years ago or something. Then, to give birth, then Deinonagit. We literally stumble across Deinonagit. We burst open a hole in the mountain and just happen to find his chambers. Okay. So, Deinonagit, she gave birth to Deinonagit. Then from that day forward, she had him train as a killer. She never told him her name. She only ever allowed him to call her Corridor Lady. But she basically trained him to be a killer. She didn't let him see the outside world. His goal was murder. His blood was used at the third seal last night. So the way that I think this happened is Carmelina uses her special portals and she goes to Deinonagit's cell. She then brings Deinonagit from the cell to the council building lobby where Yuri picks him up. Yuri then escorts Deinonagit up through all of the seals, and with Deinonagit's help. Yuri wouldn't be able to get up there, and Deinonagit wouldn't have the intelligence to get up there by himself. So they work together to go through the seals, and, to go through the seals. So that's how Yuri ended up in the council chambers, and that's how Sam and Lydia ended up going through the council chambers. Sam and Lydia stole Kafka's blood vial, and Yuri used Deinonagit. Speaking of Yuri using Deinonagit, Deinonagit had flesh from Crying Grudge, the god, fused to his body. This would allow him to get through the fourth seal. That is what you needed to get through the fourth seal. The idea was that only somebody who was blessed by the gods would be able to get through the fourth seal. The previous council leader, Montserrat, had a pendant with Crying Grudge's flesh in it, which is why only he was able to open up the fourth gate. However, if we go to Crying Grudge, or Witness took the flesh of Crying Grudge recently. Did he use this to get through the fourth holy seal? Also, Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge. So Carmelina took the flesh from Crying Grudge and then fused it to Deinonagit's body. Witness took the flesh from Crying Grudge and then gave it to Sam. Sam kept it within his safe in the bar. So that's why Sam and so that's how Sam and Lydia, possibly Lydia, I'm not sure how far she went up, but that's how Sam and possibly Lydia took the chest, the demon chest, all the way to the council chambers, and that's how Yuri was able to bring Deinonagit up to the council chambers. It's because Sam and Deinonagit had the flesh of a god. Now, Henry's escape. So, overcoming inhibitors, death screams, strange device, agitation. This is a bit of a weird one. Found with the murder weapon. This is a bit of a weird one. Because it wasn't Henry that killed anybody. It was not Henry that killed anybody. He didn't have time to kill anybody. Now there is a shortcut that he did take from his cell to the Syndicate HQ, but he didn't have time to go all the way up. Still, even then, I don't think. So, I don't really get the point of all this. Is it to... I don't really get the point. Is it to allow... Is it to make the player think that Henry did it? Lead a false trail for us to follow? The torn apart prison bars don't matter. Impossible time frame, that does matter. He was full of inhibitors and sedated. If that's true, how did he have the energy to escape? She broke procedure. Yeah. Oh no, I see why it's here. It's because Akiko used him. Right, of course. Duh. I'm stupid. Never mind. So the entire point of this is that Akiko, who is Carmelina's dog, remember? Well, it was probably Carmelina's idea, but she wants to use Henry as a scapegoat. That the killing happened because of Henry. That Henry is the actual killer. So what happened was, I should actually talk about that. So what happens was this. Akiko takes Henry out of his prison cell. She uses military-grade explosives, as you can see right above my head right there. Military-grade explosives to blow apart the bars on a bit of tunnel leading to his cell in order to make it look like that's how he escaped. Meanwhile, she takes him through the barracks itself, basically surrounded by soldiers, past this very distinct statue where there's only one on every single island, and brings him to the council building via this path. On the way, she picks up the two prisoners that were hidden in the storage facility. Then she kills the prisoners. As we said, where was it? Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? As we said down here, she hid the bodies, let them feast on their own excrement, and then she killed them. Then it's basically her and Henry on this bridge. Henry is so full of inhibitors that he's basically comatose. Then Yuri. So we found Yuri's petals from his hat in the council chamber itself. So what happens is, so the plan is this. What's his name? Deinonagit. This chap over here. Deinonagit and Yuri go into the council chamber. Deinonagit kills everyone. Then Yuri takes their blood. Yuri takes the blood of all of the council members and brings it all the way downstairs to Akiko and Henry. They then force Henry to drink the blood, so that the blood of all of the council members are in his stomach, and then bada bing, bada boom, we have a scapegoat. This is somewhat hampered though, as we'll see later. There's a bit of a twist to that, but we'll get to that in a moment. First of all, let's finish with Henry's demonic possession. Well, except for the crime itself. So Henry's demonic possession is basically just the Henry and Yuri show. This is to show that this has been a plan, that it's been a long time plan for Carmelina to use to incite a demonic insurrection in order to In order to, or maybe this was Yuri. Maybe this was entirely Yuri by himself. Okay, so what actually happens is that Yuri has access to the entire library. He goes in there all the time. So he gets a book of demonology. He finds some kid, some citizen kid who has no rights and no friends. He gives him the book, and then the kid does what the kid would do and summons demons. Alright, good. We're done with that. Now, if that was done on the... If that was done by the... if that was done by the order of Carmelina, that would track. Because Carmelina kept Deinoniget's existence a secret for 27 years. And Henry's demonic possession happened 10 years ago. So... She was basically planning for this she was basically planning the entire crime itself for longer than Henry was involved with demonhood. So it could have been Carmelina's plan all along. So now we get to the juicy bit. Clean cut murder weapon. So we're all sliced to ribbons by a blade. The lacerations are clean. They were done with a perfect blade. Yeah, that doesn't matter. So the killers of the council, Deinoniget and the demon. So basically, Carmelina's dog and Witness's dog. Gunshot blood spray. Right. Oh, and by the way, I should probably mention, Deinoniget was shot, and he actually died later because he got shot. After he gave us some good intelligence, though. So what happens in the chamber is a bit fucky wucky. It's a bit fucky wucky. A knife covered in the council's blood. So who actually killed the council members? It could have been either of them. Deinoniget most certainly killed Montserrat. Both Deinoniget and the demon were killed by a Fukada round, which was shot by Montserrat. Deinoniget, however, survived long enough to go back home. The demon was shot in the head and died basically on the spot, as far as I can tell. They both... so, Deinoniget at least killed Montserrat. But who killed the full council, I don't know. I don't know if we can tell. It says, it is perfect knife-like claws that are covered in the blood of council members. Deinoniget's knife, it's a perfect blade without any nicks or damage, and it's covered in the council's blood. So it could have been either of them. So basically what happens is Yuri and Deinoniget go up to the council chambers on the night in question. Remotely, Witness makes the call to Witness makes the call to release the demon. The demon gets released into the penthouse. Deinoniget bursts onto the scene. All hell breaks loose. I have absolutely no idea what happened. All I know is that both of them ended up getting shot by Montserrat, who honestly went down like a bit of a badass, as far as I can tell. Deinoniget escapes back home, punches a hole back to his cell, which honestly I don't think even Carmelina knew he was able to do, and then dies later of his wounds. The beast dies where he was. So, what I think happened is this. I think that the demon bursts onto the scene and then immediately gets shot. Because where his body was right in front of the coffin. So the coffin starts making noise, it starts shaking, and everybody stands up and starts looking at what the hell. Montserrat takes out his pistol and starts aiming at the coffin. The demon bursts out, Deinoniga like a badass, pew in the head. Montserrat like a badass, pew in the head. Then Deinoniga bursts onto the scene. Everybody's looking the wrong way. He starts slicing and stabbing and twirling like a razor blade, like a chainsaw, just gutting everybody. Montserrat then turns around and shoots him. Deinoniga finishes off Montserrat and then makes his escape. I think that that's what happened. So in reality, like I said earlier, we have two factions basically gunning for the same thing. We have Carmelina and we have Witness. What was up with the doctor? Did the doctor actually do anything suspicious? No, he can get out without being seen. And he has a bit of a motive. But he didn't actually do anything suspicious as far as I can tell. Everybody else did something suspicious except Crimson Acids. I mean, yes, but no. Yes, but really no. So, let me see here. The crime to end all crimes. So, the big question is this. Carmelina sends her son to kill the council. Witness sends the demon to kill the council. So between Carmelina and Witness, like, was it planned? Is the first question. Was it a plan that they attack on two fronts to ensure more likely to succeed? Or did they have absolutely no idea that each of them was planning the murder? Which is not very likely, for a reason that I'll mention in a moment. Or did Witness intentionally try and fuck over Carmelina? I'm not sure. It's either they were working together or Witness was trying to backstab Carmelina. Because the way to get... So Carmelina has a portal on Witness's balcony. And now it's not unfair that Witness wasn't able to find it, because you need a special thing in order to do so. So that's fine. Okay, so it's Carmelina. I mean, it's both of them, but yeah. So Carmelina had a portal on Witness's balcony, which she used on the night of the killing to go and get her son, Deinoniga, and bring him to the council building. The balcony itself, however, is very narrow. Witness steps out onto the balcony to take to call the demon. That's right. That's right, actually. Witness steps out onto the balcony to call the demon. And then... No, hang on. No. It's okay. Okay. Let's just assume that Carmelina and Witness are not working together for a moment. Okay? Just for a moment. The balcony is very narrow. So if Carmelina is going to do it without Witness seeing, Witness goes out onto the balcony to call the demon. Carmelina then has to sneak past Witness in order to get to her portal, bring her kid to the council building, leave him there with Yuri, and then go back through the portal, sneak past Witness again, and go into the apartment in order so Witness doesn't see her. I don't know about you, but that seems very unlikely. So Witness has to have seen, in my opinion, Witness has to have seen Carmelina going to the portal. Which means that witness has to know about the portals. Otherwise, he'd expect to... Well, witness has to know the plan at the very least. He has to know the plan. So then the question is, are they working together or are they working separately? And I think that they're working separately. Because if you think about it, well... Okay, so one thing that I noticed while I was speaking is that the idea that Witness went out onto the balcony and then Carmelina went through the portal, that's on the assumption that they don't know. That, like, the only people who said that Witness went out onto a balcony is Witness and Carmelina. So if Carmelina has confided Witness about her plan, then they could have just done it whenever. Like, she just needs to go to, actually, I can see that. She just needs to go to his apartment. So she goes to his apartment at 9 o'clock. At any time between then and 20 past 12, she can just leave. If Witness knows about the secret corridors, then she can just leave whenever she wants. So she doesn't have an alibi. So there's that. So what does that leave us with? There was something else I wanted to mention as well. Right, yes. So, Witness has to know that Carmelina is planning murder. Or at least she's... Yeah, he has to know about the secret corridors at least. Which means he's at least protecting her. So, here's the thing. Okay, right. That's the other thing. So, was Witness trying to fuck over Carmelina? Because if you think about it, Carmelina wants her son to go into the council room, kill everybody. If the kid dies, if the son dies, then that's her blood. That is her son in the council building surrounded by corpses. Of course, it is obviously her who did it. So, what makes sense to me is Witness knows that Carmelina is going to send her son to kill the council. So he concocts his own plan, where he sends the demon into the council room. The demon and Deinonagit then fight both themselves and the council members, complete bloodbath, and both the demon and Deinonagit die at the scene. So then if that's the case... So, if that happens, then not only is the council dead, Carmelina is the one with the major problems. Because she now has to explain why her son, who was apparently possessed by a demon, was in the council building. And where he was for the past 26 years. And how he got into the council building to begin with. So, the only reason I can think of that Witness would put the demon into the council building is just to fuck over Carmelina. The question is, were they working together to put Deinonagit in? To put Deinonagit into the room? Or what? I don't know. I don't know. Were they working together, or did Witness just want to fuck her over? That's the major question. That is the major question. This proves he was at the penthouse. This is a weird island and doesn't prove he went through the seals. That's another thing. Hang on. That would kind of be nice to prove. So when's the trial starting? In a moment. After I figured that out. Paradise Killer. Proof Yuri went through seals. Did I miss something? Imagine if we do all of this and then we go strong. we don't get to choose crap and just relays all the information at us. That would be kind of funny, to be honest. Honestly, this game is so niche and so niche and so like small time that yeah, finding any kind of information that could be construed as a spoiler is basically non-existent. Okay, like, I think that that's basically it. Just with that one exception, that we can't necessarily prove that Yuri went through the seals. Yeah. Just with that one exception, we basically have this locked. So, alibi. Reality folding drive, yes. Comms blackout. I really wish I had more on Yuri. Yuri is basically the lapdog for all of this. So, for Carmelina. He's basically done everything for Carmelina. So, I really wish I had more. I really wish I had more to hit him with. But, I suppose we'll have to do. Echo's phone location, Syndicate HQ, when she phoned witness. Yeah. Wait, when she phoned witness? Why did she phone witness? Wait, hang on. Why did she phone witness? When did she phone witness? Report Henry's escape just before the murder. The escape. Why did she phone witness? I don't know. I don't know. A short while before the council murder. Weird. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Are you ready, kids? Oh, wait. No. Do you know what? I actually want to save. I want to save now. It would be a good idea to save. Yep, just saying. Alright. Alright, then. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Let's do this. Let's do this trial. So I have no idea how this is going to work. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm just going to have to hope for the best here. Hey, Judge. The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Alright, let's do this. Let's expose the truths. Are you sure, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Oh shit, really? Wait, so that means Sam and Lydia are fucked. I don't really want Sam and Lydia to die. They're kind of cool, and they were just doing a job. Can I? Nah, probably not. But it would be nice if I could convict Witness, Carmelina, Akiko, Yuri. It would be nice if I could convict them without involving Sam and Lydia in this. Do you think I can do that? I could try. It could be a goal. I don't think so. I wouldn't be able to get Witness without Sam and Lydia. And he did try and release a fucking demon into the council chambers. He deserves to go. He needs to go. Okay. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. Let's do this. It is time to breathe life back into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice.
The trials begin. Paradise hangs in the balance.
Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight. You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime. The door to truth will open. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality.
Well, shit. That means Sam and Lydia are fucked. Unless I just went for Carmelina.
You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice.
The only one who's not going to die here is me and the doctor. This is awful.
Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? Let's breathe life back into paradise. I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise. Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I am doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do that. Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time, Loved Eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
Fuck you!
You're overstepping your authority, Architect. Judge, let's breathe the life back into paradise.
I think that's the third time she said that now. It's getting kind of repetitive.
Loved Eyes, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice. The journey into truth and justice begins.
Do I take my gun? Hey! Loved Eye's gun for executing the guilty.
You have retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Alright, investigator, we'll begin the trials.
Truth or fact? Oh, they're different? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene.
How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth.
State your truth. Oh, look at that face. Look at the face on her. Right. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building. Consider the facts. Find your truth. Who will you accuse of the crime? And I can see
I can see, but I can't actually... Oh, I need to actually scroll. Anyway, yeah. Wait, can I... Does that mean that I... Oh! Oh, okay, so I can do it that way. I'm just going to use the mouse and keyboard. It's great. Well, technically just mouse. So, yes. This was, in fact, Akiko who did this. He was agitated by the death screams. But I think that's... I didn't actually mention that. No, we're going to pop them. Maybe. I didn't actually talk about that. I think that was cover, maybe? I'm not sure. A wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden... Why is that there? I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think it was there. Oh, do you think that that's proof that that Witness was part of Carmelina's conspiracy to begin with? No. No, if anything, this just fucks with Carmelina's plan. In making Henry agitated is not what she wants. Especially, yeah, she wants him dosed up with inhibitors. She wants him like that. So if he like killed, or if he like ran away, or he killed Akiko on the way to the council building, yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to accuse Akiko. Obviously. Henry escape, Akiko. Previous convictions, none. Are you sure you want to... Oh, why do I get the feeling it's going to be previous convictions, none for all of them? Are you sure you want to continue with this accusation and present your evidence to the judge? Confirm. Oh, man. Now I'm getting paranoid that I didn't get enough on Carmelina. I believe this was part of a plan by Akiko. Oh, right. Okay. Nenorosito. The freak is lying. Tota hasta el propriety. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. Watch this. The judge's gonna be like, that makes sense. Shoot her in the face now. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay, do I have to do them in a certain order? Would any of them work? I think the time frame is the biggest one. Inhibitors. No, the inhibitors also. Inhibitors. We'll go with inhibitors. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct? Yes. Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor. That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration. Present your evidence. Okay. Let me see here. Broken bars. The bars in the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Hey, at least the hot dude with the mohawk lives. That's true. At least he might survive. Maybe. Unless things go drastically badly for him in the last couple of minutes. Hell, I might just kill him just so that leaving the island is easier. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape. Grand Marshal. Never trust computers. Her little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. Residue sample. 68.7% thermite, 28% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% polybutadiene acrid something. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. This is a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Why did I feel like Judge is getting off on this for some reason?
Time frame. Sure. The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There is no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the Holy Seals, and murdered the council, and be found at 03. Akiko lied. Kasi naibi din gure gunial.
There's no way the judge is getting turned on by this light level of cooking. Yeah, we're gonna really need to roast somebody to really get their rocks off.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cocked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all of the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 003? Testipos. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Henry's... I wish I could say what they are. I'm not sure. Sure, we'll go with this. I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 23:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 003. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The Marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call? Akiko's phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko.
The light reference was a Death Note reference to just get the Yakuza protagonists in here. It would be a much easier way of execution. No, Kiryu wouldn't execute them. He'd wait for them to attack him, and then he'd beat the shit out of them.
I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation set. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. That isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of scenery has been lifted. The rock of scenery? What? Oh, the rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. Present your evidence.
Well, I don't want to do Henry's alibi breaker. That seems like a bad idea. Broken procedure.
Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Ha! Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right. This is speculation and not evidence.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm not doing Henry's alibi breaker. So...
No. I have nothing to present.
Henry's movements on the night still match with the official version, but Akiko's alibi has been broken. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shunned by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity. This guy really likes, or this person really likes their
Really likes to talk. Really likes the sound of their own voice. Examine the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice with me. Okay, now he's just being chuny. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarfa. Who are you talking to? Carmelina! You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. The ravings of the guilty lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you are set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Oh no. Oh my. You used me. You weren't careful enough and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council was dead. Carmelina. She's lying. She's been found in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Wow, she's really going off now. Lady Love dies. Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file. Oh, judgment has passed, and we've got a new case file. Okay. Henry's escape. Convicted. Your facts have become the truth. Nice. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? Yes, please. I will save your progress before the next trial begins. And just for no reason whatsoever. Actually, there is a reason. It's because I might want to go out and explore the open world. We'll do slot 2. Sweet. Truth or fact? My favorite game show. Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated in the desolation cell with inhibitors. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? State your truth. Okay, so now... I'm not sure how this is going to work, to be perfectly honest. I'm obviously going to say Yuri, but I only have 3. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. Honestly, I'm really kind of scared that Yuri's going to survive this. Okay. Book on demonology, written there. Said someone gave him a book on demonology. Yuri had access to the library. By the way, what else is here? Records towards the... yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I hope that I can get Yuri for this. If I can get Yuri for this, then he might spill more on Carmelina. And specifically him going into the council building. If we can get Yuri for going into the council building and going to the council room itself, if we can get him to admit that he did that, then that would be pretty big, but unfortunately I don't know if that's going to be possible. But anyway, we'll accuse him anyway and see where this goes. Suspect confirmed. I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Alright, I only have 3. Hopefully it's enough. Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Magida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with the tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text. You think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I have a really bad feeling about this. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan. The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just make up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and fiction. The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. Ooh, okay. Okay, now I'm a little bit more confident about how this is going. We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep, fair enough. I'm just going to ignore that. Yuri, guilty. Nice, okay. Guy trusts me. Sweet. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I'll burn the syndicate to the ground. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. All right, by the way, I should probably have mentioned that. Yuri has been possessed by a god. That's not a good thing. Crimson was blessed by a god, but not in the same way he was. He's been completely fooled, and yeah, he's now out to destroy everything, as far as I can tell. So yeah, good times. These are the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri? She promised me a seat in the new council, and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Oh no, Carmelina. Nonsense. I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Oh no. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Wait, but hang on a second. Hang on. Henry's in my possession. He's been convicted and now he's gonna die. Good. He deserves it. Two things. Number one, he didn't admit to being in the council room itself. That's a bit of a shame. And number two is... What was it? What was I going to say? There was a number two in there, I swear. It's not just coming out of my rectum. Right! Yeah, that's actually a bit weird. Because we said that if the conspiracy later on was wrong, that his conviction could be overturned. And yet he just admitted to it just now. So, that's honestly a little strange, but whatever. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you don't have... Yeah, right. Okay. Save, please. And slot 2. Thank you. I try to use as few slots in video games as I can. I don't know why. Just makes things cleaner, I suppose. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace was our chief exorcist, and Henry was convicted for her murder, which he allegedly committed during his arrest. One Last Kiss seems to think she was set up to die. Do you know, I should have talked to One Last Kiss one last time. That's true. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. I'm here now. You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated it at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who is One Last Kiss? The ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island. Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting, sands, satellite. Confirmation, Grace Bloodline's unique blood code. One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night? I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? What? Do I suspect what? Do I suspect Grace? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of it. Do you suspect her? Do I suspect One Last Kiss? Do I suspect a ghost of committing murder? No. No, I believe she is a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. It's really it really is feeling a lot more like it really is feeling a lot more like what's it called? Danganronpa. It's really feeling a lot more like Danganronpa now that the trial has commenced. Alright. Grace. She was killed by Carmelina's silence. Confirm. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. This is nonsense. You have no evidence. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Yep. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator. Of course it doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Okay, the hidden photo is there. I was kind of worried about that for a moment. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect. I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication. By the way, I sincerely doubt that we're going to be allowed to murder Carmelina for this. Because, you know, she also killed, or at least tried to kill, the council members, so... Yeah, I think we have bigger fish to fry than just one murder, but okay. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. June Jazz took a look at it and suggested that they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't stop up and do it for her. This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor, it is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information. Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face. Back off, architect. Leader. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace? Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well. Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice. Nothing. I have nothing to present. You have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I have considered your truth. Wait, he said that very... Did he say that on the other ones? Is this the first time that I've gotten every bit of evidence? Maybe. Carmelina is guilty. Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. Oh, shit. Okay, hello. Nice. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you? This is nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed, and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Well, shit, we just... I mean, we did... Do we need to go through the rest of it? Maybe we can save. Maybe we can save Sam and Lydia. No, because I want to get Witness. And in order to get to Witness, I have to go through Sam and Lydia. Oh. Do you know, there's probably a way to get everybody killed in this game. I'm not sure how you would get the Doctor killed, but you can probably get everybody killed, right? Although, to be fair, it is interesting that the Doctor is the only one who's actually safe from my wrath. And he's the one who like, almost every single one of them, like he talked in this one, he talked in Akiko's one. It's like the game knows, and the game obviously knows, that like, you can't pin him on anything, so it's okay for you to let, for the game to let him talk and be your helper for the entire trial. Alright. How the hell do I get to... I don't know. I really hope that I can get to... Oh, okay. I really hope I can get to Witness without going through Sam and Lydia. That would be nice. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them, and how? Last night... That's... oh, sorry. A little bit of drink went down the wrong way. Last night, the talent hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking in the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed, and why? Breached several days ago. I don't know what that means. I don't know what either of these things mean. Breached several days ago. What? Okay. Okay, I have no idea what this means, so I might choose this. And then I'll, like, quit the game and reload if it doesn't go the way I want it to. Because I want to talk about this. I want to get Akiko to talk more about the plan. So that we can really nail Carmelina. So... I don't know if, like, this is talking about Akiko and the plan, or if this is just ignoring this bit. So, just bear that in mind. I might reload this if this doesn't go the way I want it to. I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. Oh! Okay. Well, this isn't right. I see what it means now. So this is either choosing between the 2 factions, either Carmelina's faction or Witness's faction. And actually, it is in fact Witness's faction. which means I am actually just going to hard close the game. And we're going to reload. Because that is not right. That boy ain't right. Witness's faction didn't need to breach this, didn't need to go through the guards. They actually went around. They went through the roof. Anyway, so okay, that makes sense. Hopefully it should come back in a moment. Yep, sweet. Paradise Killer. Load investigation and this one. Cool.
Paradise Killer.
I'm glad that they let me save in between each one. That's very nice. Validating trials. The trials have begun. Judge will continue to assess the evidence, breathe life back into paradise. Yep. Cool. Oh. Okay, now it's fine. Who killed the Holy Seal guards? Right. So, the truth of last night. I will show you the truth. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Right, so it's Akiko. If I wanted to accuse Lydia, I could. But, I ain't gonna. Boy, that boy ain't right. Yeah. Okay, so phone location, maintenance shed inhabitants, denied body examination. Akiko's... So which one is it? Doesn't match. Is it the perfect blade or is it the damaged blade? Which one killed... Who's really guarding the council building? I think it was the damaged blade. I think it was the sword. It was the perfect blade that killed the council, and the damaged blade that killed the guards, wasn't it? Also, how the hell did you forget the name I mention all the time? Oh shit, I didn't see that. Sorry, She-Man. I'm enjoying this. Also, how the hell did you forget the name I mention all the time? Oh, Danganronpa, how did I forget that name? It just slipped my mind. It's fine. I'm old. I'm like 87 or something at this point. Don't worry about it. Right, so I need to remember to talk about her sword, not the blade, and not Crimson Acid's testimony. I need to remember to leave out the blade and the testimony. Yes. Yes. Leave out the blade and the testimony. Right, accuse. Confirm. I don't really care about, like, getting her nailed for this. She's already dead. What I care about is her turning on Carmelina some more. And giving us some more dirt on Carmelina. The Grand Marshal holds the answers. Nenorcito, you're out of your mind. Esti blinderhat. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? Esti bolnav. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. So, it's the sword. Oh, cool. So, Crimson isn't here, and neither is the dagger. So that's good. That's fantastic. Cool. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery. The dead bodies at the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nenorcito. Where are the real marshals? Oh, that's true. I never did find them. Probably at the barracks, but that's conjecture. We don't know. Unaccounted for. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Dora menciona inselsun tarfa curva. I have no idea what I'm saying, by the way. I don't speak Romanian. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. I like that idea, though. Every time she slips into Romanian, she's just swearing like a sailor. It's funny. A blood sample from the dead gods doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the bodies? No, Dr. Doom Jazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doom Jazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why? Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Volth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Ah, and that's where Crimson Acid came in. Cool. Don't you dare say his name, Nenorosito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes? Crimson testified to it. Cestia! Miss Acid. I can't divulge my sources, but it's true. Relationships between the Grand Marshals and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doom Jazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationship with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved in any of this. I'm duty bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Fustango! Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth. Aiz Kuami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Accused of lying, switched bodies. Does it matter? Doc must be sweating right now. She's smart enough to realize everyone's involved at this point. I'm sure he thinks that somehow he's going to... Yeah. now you can see him whipping out his diary, desperately thumbing through the pages like, oh, what did I do? Did I do something? I must have done something. Wait, that was that one time a couple days ago. I tripped on a branch. Was that actually like an arm from the bodies? I don't know. That's funny. Okay, but I don't know which does it matter which one I do? Switch bodies. No, just accuse her of lying. Fuck that, she's lying. You're lying. Odute Dracula Domno. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that? Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Oh crap, I went to the seaside yesterday. No! I knew those seagulls were suspicious. Do you have proof they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back into the prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie. The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Which is still disgusting, by the way. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else? Present your evidence. The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade. The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Loved Eyes? We've got more case files to go, Judge. Don't be hasty now. Danganronpa, doo-doo-doo-doo. What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Indeed. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky there, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else? Yes, I have a bunch, actually. Akiko's alibi has been broken. Do you have anything else? Present your evidence. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? Do you have anything else? Oh, cool. So, because we actually got her for the last one, we don't need to prove anything else again. It's already been proven. So that's kind of cool. I swear, if I was in this situation, I would genuinely be scared of my ass. Oh, fuck, I remember what I did 2 days ago, and I took a shit. I'm gonna die, no. Yeah, I was the one in that shed. I was the one who shat in there. I didn't think anybody noticed. No. I have nothing to present. Good work, Loved Eyes. I have considered your truth. Yeah. The truth in this case sparkles brilliantly. The truth is real. Yeah, I think I get the bonus line because I presented all the evidence. So that's kind of cool. Akiko, guilty. Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie. She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fates. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you stupid, Tartha? Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. The truth becomes clearer. Well, that's kind of sick. That kind of sucks. She didn't give us anything new on Carmelina, sadly. But okay, whatever. We got her for something else now. That's 2 bullets to the skull instead of 1. Lady Love dies while you're in here. Yeah, okay, right. Save. Please. Oh, see, what's worrying me now is how do I nail, like, there's the 2 factions, you know? How do I switch to... Do I bother switching to Witness? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Can I get both? Can I do both? Can I don't know. Anyway, we'll keep going until it becomes necessary. KHX is missing. KHX is the Syndicate's master craftsman and designer of the second holy seal that protects the council. He hasn't been seen for a number of days. Our craftsman, KHX, is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? See, this is also going to... God damn, Witness is pissing himself. Yeah, he should be, to be honest. See, I to be fair, there is a part of me that's okay with letting Witness go. Because letting Witness go also means letting Sam and Lydia go. And I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they decided to let leave that box in the council chambers. But I don't think it was to kill the council. I don't think they really had a... No, I don't know. Did they have a reason to kill the council? I don't think so. I think they were literally just bodies for hire. I mean, they did something illegal, absolutely. But when you think about it, Carmelina's faction was way more evil than Witness's. So, maybe I will just let Witness go. We must do what's right. That means murder everyone but Doc. I'm tempted. I am tempted. Carmelina will get what's hers thanks to the murder of Grace Bloodlines, but I don't know. We'll see. He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX? He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Besides, I'm sure they wouldn't just let some of the kills off. I think they would. Honestly, I think they would. Not Akiko, not Crimson, kind of surprisingly, but Yuri. Yuri's our boy again. Yuri's been a bad boy. What can I say? I could maybe get Crimson for this if I really wanted to, but no. Nah. Especially, I don't want to fuck with Crimson either. Like, she was basically just doing a job. I mean, to be fair, she knew that she was in some bad shit as well. Like, she must have known that Witness wanted to use the second... The Witness wanted to use the key to the second Holy Seal. So, actually, in order to get Witness, I would need to get rid of Sam, Lydia, and Crimson. And honestly, they're all kind of fine. You know, they're just fine. So, to trade Witness for those three, you know, I can maybe live with it. Are you sure you don't want to kill everyone? They're all criminals besides Doc. I mean, look, they're criminals, but they're I don't know. Some people are just likable, some people aren't. Personally, I think it's worth it. Justice must be brought. We'll see if we can get. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a save. Maybe at the end I'll try and get Witness for the demon in the council chambers. I'll see if I can do it without bringing the other three into it. How about that? I'll try and get all of the actually evil criminals and leave the three that are just kind of minor criminals. I mean, seriously, what did Crimson do? She had sex with a guy and stole a key. Like, honestly, that's not all that bad. What did Sam and Lydia do? They broke into the council chambers, but they didn't kill anybody. Yuri forced a kid. Yuri tricked a kid into becoming demonically possessed. Akiko murdered 2 people in cold blood and kept them alive in like a storage unit where they can shit on themselves and probably didn't eat or anything for a couple of days. And Carmelina used her own child to murder the council. Like, I'll see if I can get... Like, one side is definitely way more evil than the other. That's all I'm saying. I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Present your evidence. KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me. Present your evidence. There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. This isn't going to go anywhere, but still. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce. Present your evidence. Yep. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri. Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done. Okay. I have nothing to present. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri? Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty. Okay, so he will actually admit it. Honestly, we were kind of a little bit low on proof there, to be perfectly honest, without him admitting it. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. We'll get to you later. And you got it by force? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How'd you get the key from him?
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
Nonsense.
Nonsense? He's admitting to murder. What the hell do you want?
I have considered your truth. Yep. There is no jury here. Yep. A truth is revealed. Yuri guilty.
Yuri took KHX's key. I wonder if I can go through one conspiracy and then go through the second.
Lady Love dies while you're in here. Yep.
Save, please. I don't know. Truth or fact? Second Holy Seal. The Council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. The dreadful monuments there are used to open the Second Holy Seal.
Lady Love dies. What is the Second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau, on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space. The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle, and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
Now this is the problem. This is the problem. Because now we actually get into some actual criminal behavior from Lydia. We can either keep harping on Yuri, or we can go for Lydia. We're already past the part where we could have talked about Crimson, to be perfectly honest. But... Nah, I don't want to accuse Lydia. I really don't. They got in through like espionage ways and stuff like that. They didn't actually kill anybody, and their motive was just to get away, from all this shit. As far as I can tell, they don't actually want to be on the islands anymore. They want to leave. So, no, we keep on harping on Yuri. Besides, I really fucking hate Yuri. If I can put a bunch of bullets into his brain, I will. So we'll do that. Yeah. Okay.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
But you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal? Present your evidence. The nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second holy seal and had the data key from KHX.
That doesn't prove anything, freak. It doesn't mean I went through the seal.
He's right. Present your evidence. Yuri slipped up under questioning and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through the seal. Just using the obelisks doesn't mean you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like. Present your evidence. The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal. The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
Is this a joke? Petals. Is that all you've got, freak?
Present your evidence. I can break Yuri's alibi. Tell me about Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder.
Oh, that's actually a good point. Hang on a second.
So, if I can't prove that Yuri made it through all of the seals, then... Well, Carmelina's already getting shot. So maybe it wouldn't matter. But if I can't prove that she did the murder, then Division is going to be the one getting shot. But Division is going to die anyway. A, he's a citizen, and B, he's got a demon living inside him, so he's dead either way. So maybe it wouldn't matter all that much if I couldn't prove it? I don't know. Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality Felding drive. There have been instances of that. At the precise time when the entire council were murdered. A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
A coincidence proves nothing.
It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there is a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communications blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees. Yuri Knight's alibi is broken. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. I have considered your truth.
I think I missed something there then. Yeah, I missed something. I missed something, but it was still enough.
Was this part of your orders, Yuri? Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child? The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting.
Actually, we could prove that Witness is also an accomplice. Because Witness would have to know that Carmelina had left.
Ooh,
I wonder if we can do that. If we can do it that way.
That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out on his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the islands, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant. That is absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Deinonigat, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot. This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse? I don't believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Deinonigat's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. I never expected anything like this, Love Dies. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get Deinonigat, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. Who's the father? Aiz Kiwami. He and Deinonigat had the same blood. Had. Aiz took his own life years ago. Deinonigat killed himself when I found him. Why? Oh right, he's like cut his own throat. I forgot about that. We'll get to that later, Judge. This sounds like a conspiracy.
Yep.
Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. You took Dynamic through the seal. And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dynamic has council blood. Oh, nice. We can just skip through all the seals now. Nice. As Kuami. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. And the fourth seal? You need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it to Deinonigat. The barrier opened right up. I did no such thing. What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone, and the second seal would leave him locked in the penthouse. Oh, he was supposed to get locked in the penthouse. Then what the hell was the demon for? I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots, and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative? I've been played. Carmelina messed up, and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course. He was the scapegoat, set up to look like the killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I boiled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. Yeah, we figured all this out. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. There was something weird in the shadows of that room. Was the demon still alive when Yuri was in there? How could Yuri not see a dead demon? That's weird. Yuri has confessed, and Henry's alibi is broken. Anything to say, Carmelina? You sniveling little servants, I'm trying to achieve perfection. I created Perfect 25. This is how you repay me. You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Judgment has passed. Alright, second and third and fourth. Lady Love dies. Well, yeah, okay. Save. Let's do slot 3. Just apropos of nothing. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. Lady Love dies. What is the third seal? Why do we need to do this? Yuri's already confessed. A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Yuri's already given us a confession. He says he took Deinonigat through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Deinonigat is already dead. Do you believe there is more going on here? Did someone else go through this seal? Pop. What do I do? I don't know. I don't want to get Sam and Lydia killed, but I do want to find a way to get Witness killed as well. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can get Witness killed and leave Sam and Lydia alone. And honestly, at this point, I only have evidence against Sam. My evidence against Lydia is already past due. So, if I was going to accuse Sam from here, then Lydia would still be alive and she'd fucking hate me. Honestly, she might just kill herself in the courtroom. No, screw it. We stay the path. We stay the path. Let's go all in on Carmelina. Let's go all in on Carmelina. More truth. I don't know. I don't know. Can I get... Can I get witness without accusing everybody else? I don't know. I don't know. Proceed. No. Well, at the very end, I'll try and get witness as well, if I can. I'll get Carmelina, and then if I have the opportunity to go back and get witness, then I'll go back and get witness. That's the way I'll do it. No, that matches with what I found. Ice Kwame is Dainonaget's father. He's got council blood. Dainonaget's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. Henry's blood was logged on the blood log, but this was clearly planted. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. A truth is revealed. A truth is known. Yuri and Dainonaget guilty. Yep. Yep, okay. Yep. I think I'll be using the third save file from here on out. I'll just save it. If I do go back, it'll be to go back to the second and to take up with Sam and Lydia from there. So we'll just save to the third. I mean, I could... You can literally get everybody but Doc killed, can't you? Who breached the fourth holy seal? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. The fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. Godliness? How did the council pass through it? Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. Yuri has already given us a confession. He says he took Dainonaget through the seals. Yuri already has a death sentence for his part in the second seal, and Dainonaget is already dead. Okay, so it is a death sentence to go through the seals. Okay. Do you believe there's more going on? No, let's proceed. I went to see Crying... Oh, Dainonaget had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe she fused that flesh with Dainonaget, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. Dainonaget's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. A bizarre truth. A truth is revealed. Yuri and Dainonaget guilty. Great. Judgment has passed. They're guilty. Fantastic. Lady Love dies. You're in here. Oh yeah, right. Save to the third. Thank you. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. I mean, I think that the way to do this, if you really wanted to kill everybody, is to just get Carmelina for Grace Bloodlines' murder. That's a bullet to the brain right there. And then get Akiko for the marshals, and Henry, and then get Sam. Oh, get Yuri for the demonology. And then get Sam and Lydia for the seals and Witness for the demon. Oh wait, I'm getting Witness anyway. I forgot the mystery of the dead killer demon. I'm getting Witness anyway. Yes, best case scenario. Okay, best game ever. Best game of 2020. Let's somebody get Jeff Keighley on the line. The game of the year 2020 needs to be revised. I'm getting Witness anyway. Screw you, Witness. Demonic invasions occur on most islands and the marshals hunt the demons down. What the hell is one doing inside the council penthouse? Nice. Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Foucault bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. Oh, I like that. I like that. I want to say that again. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction. Somebody give me a beat real quick. Is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Oh. Ow. I just got a huge pain in my head. Remind me to never rap again. It gives me a headache. Right. Witness to the end. You're going down, my son. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy I could cry. Oh, and I don't actually need... No, that's fine. Wait, cancel. Using bunkers, lover's retreat. I'm just making sure that there's nothing in here that I don't want to say. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Accused. Goodbye, witness to the end. Oh, if that isn't a killable offense, I don't know what is. Besides murder. Murder is probably also a killable offense. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner.
I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. There is a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
That lab has the same crate as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Lies, lies, lies. This is a persecution of the holy.
Okay. Oh, and the phone receiver. That's the smoking gun right there. Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on the receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner.
Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
Lies. Present your evidence. Well, that's all, so hopefully that's enough.
I have nothing to present.
But how did the crate get into the penthouse? Ah, shit, I was hoping he wouldn't ask.
We'll come to that later. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. Yeah.
Witness guilty. Good. Okay. Good. Please don't let me talk about those two. I really don't want to.
You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Oh shit, I've just now lost his voice entirely. Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You evolve straight from the path, and the gods weep.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. Ah. Interesting. So maybe he didn't know about Carmelina at all. Interesting. A dreadful truth. I mean, there is evidence pointing to witness masterminding a conspiracy to kill the council. Oh, witnesses conspiracy. Oh, I don't want to do that. Please don't let me do that. I don't want to do that case. Can we ignore that case? I mean, I'm going to get the right answer. Shit. I might end up killing everybody except Doc. Ah, damn it. Oh, I don't want to do that. Can I just not? Can I just refuse? Lady Love dies while you're in here. Right, yeah. Alright, save. We got witness. Do we really need to go for Sam and Lydia and Crimson as well? I hope not. The crime to end all crimes. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? The crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The paradise killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change your truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Well, I'm going to go for Carmelina. Yeah, 100%. Henry, no. Yuri, no. So, if I wanted to go for Witness and those guys, then going for the Demon would be the way to go. But I genuinely think that it was Deinonigat who actually killed everybody. In the end. Witness left the room, secret corridors, blood trail. He was at the scene. I mean, yeah, we'll go with Deinonigat. But suspect confirmed. Deinonigat is the Paradise Killer. Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Before he killed himself, Deinonigat told me he killed the council. I mean, yeah, okay, that's pretty compelling truth right there. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare, besides knife combat training equipment. These trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Deinonigat confessed everything. Present your evidence. I found a knife covered in the council's blood on Deinonigat's corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have got that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely unlikely. Deinonigat's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Deinonigat attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he was, he fired his gun, wounding Deinonigat. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake, while the others were still coming round from their meditation. Deinonigat got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Deinonigat fled after the bullet went through him. Interesting. Deinonigat fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a trans-dimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair, where I found him bleeding out. Wait, so Deinonigat got to Montserrat, Montserrat shot him, and he just ran. Then wouldn't that mean that the demon was the actual killer? Where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Deinonigat inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly, and his blood trail shows his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Deinonget could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're... Okay, so I was thinking that Yuri would have stayed and got Deinonget back out. But Deinonget was supposed to actually stay there, but it was supposed to be a locked room mystery. Unfortunately, the God of Justice has spoken on those two. We'll see. Probably, but we'll see. Her plan was solid, except for 2 wildcards. Deinonget's ability and my return from exile. So is Lydia and Sam screwed? Probably. If I'm being honest, probably. We'll see. Present your evidence. We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. Present your evidence. I have nothing to present. There is no jury, yep. Secret killer is the truth. The secret killer is the truth. Deinonget, guilty. Alright. So now I guess we need to go back to the conspiracies. Crime to end all crimes. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Snarlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hidden within. Review the evidence, investigator. Okay. Oh, I can actually... What? Okay, so this is all of the truths that we helped to say. Yuri admitted to taking Deinonget through the seals. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take calls. When he did, she slipped out using a transdimensional corridor and delivered Deinonget to the council building. Interesting. She knew that he went out. Okay, fair enough. My wrist is hurting from touching the keyboard, is it? No, I've been playing a fair bit of Marvel Rivals and that hasn't been happening. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay, so she knew that he slipped out to take phone calls, so she just slipped past him? That seems risky. Deinonget is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He had been hidden in transdimensional corridors which linked to the council building. Carmelina likely knew that Ice Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that could keep secret. What? You've been playing Marvel Rivals, even though you said you don't like multiplayer games that much. I don't. Honestly, I wanted to play Overwatch about a year or two ago. I got into Apex Legends a little bit. Well, to be fair, I want to get better at first-person shooters. They're my Achilles heel. I was a council baby, so... A council baby. I was a console baby. So all my experiences with console. So I wanted to get better at using mouse and keyboard to play FPS games. So I started playing Apex Legends. Then that led me to wanting to play Overwatch. But then Overwatch 2 came out and it sucked, and I hated that the story mode went away. So Marvel Rivals. Hey, here we go. But still, I don't really like multiplayer games that much. I immediately turned off voice chat. I don't want to play with other people. I just want to play my own game and just get better at it. But if you want to ask me which would I rather play, a multiplayer game or a single-player story game, no competition, man. No competition. Plus, the art style of that game is absolutely top-notch. I love it. And I definitely didn't buy the Invisible Woman Wrath skin. I definitely didn't buy that. Nope. I want to. It didn't suck. People just hate it because it lied. Yeah. I mean, part of it did suck. I think moving from 6 players to 5 players was a very stupid decision, and it definitely made the game worse. But, I mean, it was just more Overwatch. And, look, they definitely lied about the single player. And, like, that was my idea, was that Overwatch 2 would come out, I'd play the single player, and then after I enjoyed that, then I'd move on to the multiplayer. But hey, didn't happen. So anyway, knew that Ice Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child, a way of having a son with council blood. Why is that there? Like, oh wow, if I have sex with a council member, then a son might happen. A child might happen. Like, what? Yes, obviously, duh. Yuri went through the second seal on the night of the murder. Yuri took under Carmelina's orders, Yuri took the key to the second holy seal from KHX. Carmelina killed Grace Bloodlines to scapegoat Henry as a murderer. Yuri accessed the forbidden demonology grimoires and supplied them to Henry, leading him down the path to possession. Yuri admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for his help, he would gain a council position and would be allowed to retrieve the goddess Enchanted Blue from the real world. The official version of events is a lie. Henry didn't escape by himself. Akiko faked Henry's escape, and Akiko admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for her help, Carmelina would induct the marshals into the syndicate and expand Akiko's power. Cool. Reveal the conspiracy. Alright, hopefully... okay, hopefully this is the last thing we have to do. Oh, and we're just straight out accusing Carmelina without any preempt. Nice. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime? I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of her punishment, as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows that 25th Island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft. Yeah, we're literally just nailing Carmelina to the cross. Honestly, we didn't need to go this hard. She is already a dead woman because of what happened with Grace. But hey, we're here, boys. Let's go. Carmelina had a secret child, Deinonigat. She kept him hidden in trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Deinonigat's... Do you know that trope in anime where somebody says something and then an arrow hits somebody else and then they say something else and another arrow hits them? I feel like at the end of this, Carmelina is going to look like Jared Butler at the end of 300. Just covered in arrows. Deinonigat's father was Ice Kiwami. The council blood from his father would allow Deinonigat to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Eyes and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. Probably because that gives her the option to nail Sam, Lydia, and Witness into the floor. If I'm being honest, I headcanon that she's just so pissed off of everyone, she's just killing everyone she can. Do you mean Lady Love Dies, or do you mean Carmelina? I think you mean Lady Love Dies, don't you? She is definitely pissed about this, I think. When I found Deinonigat, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Deinonigat would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god Crying Grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Deinonigat's body. Yuri said he took Deinonigat through the seals. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal. Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX, under orders from Carmelina. Pro tag. Yeah. This is her protagonist moment right here. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace Bloodlines, to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. Bro, I can hear through the screen Doc flipping through his entire life notes. Yeah, he has it's like a giant binder now, like the size of 5
5 Bibles on top of each other. Just, where am I in this? Where am I in this?
A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play. Akiko knew the first SEAL marshals would be killed, and switched them to protect her beloved marshals. Carmelina's plan was achieved by using her trans-dimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call. She knew Akiko would call at the right time, and used that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get the nugget, and deliver her killer to the council building. Do you have anything to say, Architect? You people would have nothing if it weren't for me. All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me. I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Admonish your own reward.
What do you mean worth it?
Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I'd crafted a perfect lie. How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by. The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you. The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death.
Judgment has passed.
The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Now we're talking about the other one. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Witness had been using Sam's secret tunnel to access the dead zone. Witness remotely unlocked the crate containing the demon in the council penthouse. Witness had an imprisoned demon within the dead zone. That demon was found dead at the scene of the murder of the council. I wonder if in the last one, we did use evidence that wasn't presented earlier on. Like, we saw this giant list, right, of new evidence. But we did present other things during that, so... Honestly, the game is on fast forward now. I don't think I can prevent what is coming. So, shit. I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry, Lydia. I did too good of a job. Oh, no.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I'm gonna use the controller because my arm is hurting.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was devolving into paranoia, and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
He rejected his plans to wipe certain events from history. Oh, that's
That's actually pretty good of you, Witness. There's very little I hate more than people who try to rewrite history. History is opaque enough as is, history is difficult enough as is to figure out without people actively trying to change it. Like, just don't, please. It's difficult enough, and I like history. It was my favorite subject at school.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons, like the ancient Great Flood. He wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council, and he'd get away with it.
Oh, please stop talking now. Please stop talking now. Please stop talking now. Please stop talking now.
Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse.
Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, Lady Love Dies is on my side. Hell yeah, brother.
The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic, more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change.
Why does Doc have the time zone? And why is he looking for his entire future? Doc is in fact Doctor Strange from the alternate timeline. Ah, shit. Using the time zone. I have to compliment you on that one, She-Man. That was genius.
On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needed rebuilding.
And you would be the one to do it.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. It wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great.
I hope heaven is everything you want it to be.
Oh shit. Well, Sam and Lydia are fucked. Also, at this point, Doc is searching the files of his parents and their entire bloodline. No, you're actually wrong. Sam and Lydia are saved. We didn't actually talk. We actually, like she said, hang on. She said it earlier on. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. Look, it's right there, right above my head. I don't know how Witness got the crate into the penthouse. That means that Sam, Lydia, and Crimson are off the hook. They're off the hook. We managed to fuck over Witness and save our besties at the same time. Best day ever. Best day ever.
I hope heaven is everything you want it to be.
Also, that is a raw line.
Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death.
Don't be too sure. We might get asked how it went in there, so don't put all your eggs in the basket yet. No, I don't think we are. I genuinely don't think we are. Judgment has passed. Witnesses conspiracy convicted. Your facts have become the truth.
The parlor of justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice.
The trials end. Nice. Our bros get off scot-free. Sweet.
Grand Marshal Akiko the 14th. The verdict is... execute.
Convictions: Henry's escape and who killed the Holy Seal Marshals.
Oh shit! What is that? Oh, they didn't give us a fully animated thing like Danganronpa. Oh, yeah, well, that's still pretty cool. Okay, then I guess we can let them off, or we can do another trial one where we don't and see what happens. Nah, we'll let them off. I wanted my besties to stay alive. Architect Carmelina, the verdict is execute the murder of Grace bloodlines and Carmelina's conspiracy. Bah, bah, bah. Executed. I kind of wish that they actually had me pull the trigger, though. That would have been nice. Crimson Acid. The verdict is release. Convictions, no crimes. Nice. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is no crimes. he was doing what you saw off screen, what you didn't see off screen, was that he was actually using a Ouija board to try and commune with the gods themselves, to try and figure out if he'd done anything wrong. He just looks up like, what? Wait, I didn't have to find this thing? Wait, I've been talking to the gods for the past 40 minutes. Like, I didn't need to do that. I am actually off the hook. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is no crimes, verdict release. I mean, he's going to die anyway. He is literally doomed, but whatever, okay. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is no crimes, release. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is no crimes, release. Hell yeah, brother. Witness to the end. The verdict is execute the mystery of the dead killer demon and witnesses conspiracy. I like how he didn't move. That's actually on brand. He wanted to die as a martyr, so it's actually on brand that he just didn't move while he was killed. You actually saw with Carmelina and Akiko that the silhouette does look like they fall back. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is for a lot of things. KHX is missing, Henry's demonic possession, the second, third, and fourth Holy Seal. Verdict, execute. Okay. Well, he didn't, but whatever. Maybe I'm just wrong about the others. Especially Akiko. Akiko looked like she went flying. The unforgiving spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is... I mean, how the hell would you expect me to execute a ghost? Just wondering, just curious. The hidden killer Deinonagit. The verdict is execute. How do you expect me to execute a dead body? What? That looks like you shot, what was his name again? Oh yeah, Elvis. Yeah. The crime to end all crimes. Who opened the third seal and who breached the fourth? I mean, do I need to shoot a dead body now, or the bizarre killer demon? The verdict is the demon did nothing wrong, guys. The demon did nothing wrong. The demon was innocent all along. He was just an innocent bystander. Like, can you imagine? You're, like, a prisoner for, like, what was it, 25 years? You're locked in this small, like, box, and you can't get out. You can't see the light. You can't even eat or sleep, or you can't even eat or drink or anything. And then suddenly the box opens and you're like, wow, I'm free. You open up. Oh, look, there's light. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of people here. What's going on? And then you're suddenly shot in the head. He's a victim in all this. All right. He's truly a victim in all this. Look at that face. Doesn't that say the face of innocence to you? Isn't that just the face of innocence? And look at those big hands and big arms. Like, wouldn't it feel great to be hugged by this guy? Doesn't he seem like a hugger? Oh, and don't worry about the giant knife on his tail. That's just for cutting meat. It's fine. He's a fantastic host. He will make you a, like, if you went around to his cave, he'd like saute like a wild boar perfectly, and he just uses his tail to like cut the meat for you. It's fine. Anyway, you have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? Yeah, I am actually very happy. I'm actually very happy. You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Left Eyes, I will leave you to execute justice at your Wait, I can literally just walk up to someone and pop them in the head now? Okay. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Pub Perfect 25.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice.
When you are ready to wave goodbye to Alan 24, do so from the rear view mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates and to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Please just kill everyone except Doc. No, I've worked too hard to keep everybody alive. Choice and consequence. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. Are we actually going to see Sam behind the bar here? That would be cool. She completed the job. Oh wait, that's wrong one. Was there more to do?
The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved.
We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved.
Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed.
That's scary.
It is.
I hope she knew what she was doing.
I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about.
Hell yeah, brother. I got my truth. Hey, Judge.
Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm happy. I don't want to execute anybody. Oh, you can see the blood stains. Youch. And then over here, yeah, all clean. Wait, so it was literally just those four that died. Huh. I didn't realize that they were all like in a little circle jerk amongst each other. Huh. And then my bestie is on the left. Sweet. Alright, well we have to go and talk to everybody, right? I'm not going to pull a she-man. I'm not going to start executing people randomly. I got the job. I got the outcome that I wanted. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, I got the outcome that I wanted. So, we are going to instead go and have a word with the survivors. Let me see here. Crimson, there's, the doctor... The doctor is over there. Yeah, we'll just fast travel. I wish that fast travel didn't cost blood after the end of the game. That's kind of annoying, but okay.
So, where can I take you?
Over here? No. Up here. We will talk to Doom Jazz first.
No worries, LD.
Let's go. Oh, his ship has sailed. Oh, his ship has sunk. Never mind. I was gonna say his ship has sailed, but no, it's gone. It's gone. Hey, Shinji, what are you doing here? Oh, is it because... Oh, he's probably here to say goodbye because, like, the only one that I couldn't nail, no matter what I did, was Doom Jazz. So, like, the game probably knows that I'm gonna come to speak to June Jazz anyway.
Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters.
Okay, never mind. Did I just never talk to him? Oh, is that explaining why there's no jet ski anymore? Ah, the jet ski is over there. Damn it, Shinji! I mean, I could have gone to speak to the god and told him that Carmelina's dead, but okay, sure. Carmelina and Witness. That could have been an interesting conversation, but okay. Damn it, Shinji. Why is your boat sunk as well?
You sunk your boat.
Always do, love does. Send the old girl off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, love does?
The sun will come up on a new island.
The warm light dancing on the ocean. The start of something new. Come to play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island.
Execute exile. Oh shit. No, farewell. Although, no.
I'll see you on the next island.
I have a new yacht that needs christening, love does.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Can I talk to Sam and Lydia and stuff and, like, hear their perspective on what happened? I hope I can. I don't want it to just be a farewell kind of thing. I hope that I can actually get some answers. No, not necessarily answers. I know all the answers. But I hope that I can get some, like, perspective. Or maybe some contrition. Maybe some gratitude, you know? Maybe be like, what did you know, LD? And I'd be like, I knew everything. Thank you for protecting me and Sam. You know, I'd appreciate that. That would be nice.
One last drink, LD, on the house. I've got a special one saved.
Hit me. It's the end of paradise after all.
You'll have it neat, won't you?
Oh man, what is this?
A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask, the recipe is secret.
That hit the spot.
Can I help you with anything before the end, LD?
Oh, really? Ah, no. Goodbye.
I'll see you on the next island, Sammy.
Take care, LD.
I don't remember what his voice was.
I'm now thinking I should have made it Skeletor. Yeah.
Let's just run. Whee! Seriously, I think that just running over here is probably faster than taking the thing. Or at least about the same. Like, I can go over here pretty quickly from Sam's bar. I'm so glad I got to keep all them alive. I really am. Oh, what if I exile... Wait, hang on. Oh, I just realized, what if I exiled Lydia and Sam? That may have been the best option for them. They didn't want to be here anyway, right? Huh. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna exile Lydia without exiling Sam as well. You know what? Hang on a second. Let me go back real quick. Not true to her. I'll see if I can talk to Sam again. And then I'll think about it. Oh, I can! Just saving the game here for no particular reason. I want to see how he reacts. If he reacts kind of positively or neutrally... I mean, they did take the crate all the way up to the thing. Let's see.
I'm sending you to the Idle Lands.
What?
I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it. Enjoy exile, Sammy.
You'll regret this, won't you?
Eternity in the Idle Lands. Okay. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, fine. Oh shit. I meant to land there. Why did you do that? And can you just do that to everyone then except Doc? I could! I could do that to everyone. Justice is now in my hands. But I don't know. The Idle Lands? I'm not entirely certain what that is. I want a happy ending for Sam and Lydia, you know? I wanted a happy ending. What? Lydia's not here. I exiled her lover. Maybe she's grieving. Maybe she's plotting revenge. I need to watch my back on the next island. I guess I'm going to need to drive out of here myself. Is it time to go? Oh, okay, so she's definitely not happy. I was going to exile them together, you know? But okay, if I can't exile them together, then I'm not going to do it at all. Quit to menu. I don't know where the load button is. Load investigation. That is kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool that you exile one of them and then the other just runs away, and yeah, that's kind of cool. All right, farewell. Yes, see you, Sammy. All right, next up, Lydia. Whee. And like, it was a conspiracy, and it was a conspiracy to do something awful. But at the same time, like, I don't know. What they did wasn't as bad, you know? It really wasn't. Inside the game, in the Idle Lands, you just sent them where you were at the start of the game. Oh, up there? Well, I'm not going to separate the two anyway, so. LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Oh. No! What? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I didn't realize it was... Okay. Bye. It's time for justice. The hell are you talking about? I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it. I have the authority to execute justice as I see fit. Nah, LD, no way. I had nothing to do with this. The truth hid in the trial, but I know it is lurking in the shadows. Goodbye, Lydia. Bye, Lydia. Oh shit, the car's bloodstained now. Okay, well, anyway. I wonder, does Sam leave? Call Lydia for his fast travel pickup. Wait. No answer. I guess I'm going to have to walk everywhere now that Lydia's been executed. Well, that makes sense. I was going to fast travel up to Sam, but... Alright. Let's just reload that again. Screw it, I'm going murder Crimson now. He's supposed to be... You said you didn't want to separate them. Why did you kill her and exile him? No, I reloaded. And I'm going to reload again. And I'm going to leave them both alive. I'm going to leave them both alive. There you go. So, Sam is here. He's alive, unexiled. I now know that I can't talk to Lydia. She has to be the last one I talk to, so... We'll do a bit of fast travel over to Crimson. Just get rid of Crimson. She creeps me out. But she's sexy. She has big boobs. That makes her sexy. This and Sua. No worries, LD. Let's go. Right then. What did she want in the next island? I wish I could see the case files and stuff. I really do. That's kind of annoying that I can't. Because I'd like to be able to see... I don't know. Screw it. Ladies, back in town. You got your gun back. Justice has been served and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team. I'm the glamour of the battlefield and I have a good stock of secrets. Oh. Okay. Wait, Doc, the only one who's... Doc is the only one who is not a criminal. Yep. He's the only one who isn't truly a criminal. But hey, I'll hire Crimson.
You're hired.
I want a corner office.
Fine by me.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Execute. Execute, you will die now. I just hired you, but now you die.
I'll see you on the next island, Crimson.
Sure thing, lady. Alright, cool. I just hired a goat girl. I'm sure that's someone's fetish. But, alright, cool. You're hired for death. Puts on sunglasses. Alright, cool. That's the end. I really needn't have been all that anxious. I'll talk about that when I do the wrap up. Fuck, why did that autocorrect blows right off? Alright, Lydia. Get me out of here.
LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? Time to get out of here. Hop in, LD. Let's hope Perfect 25 is better than this island. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25.
Woof! Hey, Kuma-chan!
Oh, you're coming too, are you?
Oh, good. I'm very glad that Kuma-chan's here. Kuma-chan. Woof, woof.
Okay then, in the car. Looks like you got a new friend, LD. Let's go to the next island.
Hey, the doggy's coming too. Alright, that's good. I like that.
I'm looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? We'll rebuild. We always do. Hope you're right, LD. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigator has breathed life back into paradise.
Hey! Definitely, but you won't shoot head in the car.
I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die.
Alright, sweet. So that is Paradise Killer. So, as I was saying a moment ago, I didn't need to be as anxious as I was. I became very anxious towards the end of that I didn't really... Oh, that is very loud. Where's my mouse? Okay, I'm just gonna do that. So I became very anxious towards the end there because I didn't know how the trial would work. I didn't know how the cases worked. So I became very worried that I was missing things and I wasn't going to be able to do what I wanted to do, get the people that I wanted to get. But no, I was able to follow the notes really. I mean, I had to look it up, to be honest, but the notes were a very good indication of things I was missing. And because of that, I was able to get everything I wanted. Now, everyone gets to Paradise 25 and then die because their brains would leak out their ears because this overly loud jazz, indeed. So yeah, this was a really fun game. This was definitely a really fun game. The most fun part, as is the case in Danganronpa as well, was the trial. That was really, really fun. Although, to be fair, like, all of it was really fun. The movements was really fun and really fluid. Being able to double jump and do the jump dash and all that stuff was really, really cool. The world itself was really bright and beautiful. Very low res, probably because it was it's a pretty indie game, so it's pretty low res, and the entire game's pretty low res. But it was pretty nice as is, and it was so full of secrets, so full of things to explore and places to go. Like, I will I will die thinking about the fact that at one point I just looked across, saw a pink thing on the horizon, bashed it open with a tool that I got like a couple of hours before, and then like just happened to come across not only the killer, but also like the son of one of the people. Like that just blew my mind. It really did. That was absolutely incredible. I'm sure Rule 34 loved this game. I'm sure Rule 34 never even heard of this game, to be honest. This is very, very indie. When you want to stream on Twitch, hang on a second. Thank you for playing. Okay. When you want to stream on Twitch, it actually tells you how many people follow a game. And I can see that only 400 people follow this game. This is an incredibly indie game. But anyway. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events.
The strangest paradise yet.
Is this paradise safe?
Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about.
Will we need her again?
We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise.
Hey.
Paradise Killer.
Sweet. Alright. Boop. And end. I'll just leave it on this screen while I talk more about the game. So yeah, this is a very, very indie game. I knew it going into it that honestly I wasn't going to get any viewership on this. That's fine. I really wanted to play this game, and I was really hankering for a good investigation game. And this delivered. So I'm happy to have played it, even though I didn't get any new viewers. I think I got one new viewer right on like the first episode, and then they just left. So that's fine. That's fine. I stream because I want to stream the games that I play. So here we go. I want to stream the games that I want to play. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Like when the Duncan Romper fan game Eden's Garden finishes, you could play that. You know, if you're still alive by then, judging where the fact that prologue came out 4 years ago and chapter 1 came out about a month ago, but still very short. Fair enough. Maybe I will. I don't think so. I don't think there's a lot of games to play. Playing a fan game, nah, I don't think so. Especially in the Duncan Romper universe. Not a fan of that universe. Not a fan. Especially if chapter 3 is canon. The only way Duncan Romper survives is if chapter 3 is not canon. But anyway, I want to talk more about the game. You know, do the usual wrap up. I do this at the end of every stream. At the end of every game. So it's actually completely not connected to the main storylines. Own setting and stuff. Cool. Alright. That's pretty cool. Then it really needs to stop being called a fan game then. If they could maybe make it its own actual game, completely disconnected, then that would be nice. But anyway, I want to talk about the game. So we will talk about Duncan Romper though, because when it comes to Danganronpa, there's two types of cases, right? There's exactly two. There are the cases there are the good cases that you can solve just by the clues that the game gives you. You wander around the scenes, you put the pieces together, you figure it out, you can figure it out before the trial. Those are the best. Those are fantastic. Those are excellent. The worst, the bad cases are the ones where you wander around the scenes, you pick up the clues, but it is not possible to figure out how it worked until you get to trial. And then the game handholds you into figuring out this batshit insane thing that is just ridiculous, and that is awful. It is terrible, and I hate it. This game definitely falls into the first category, the good category. Like before we actually went to the trial, you saw me go through every single one of the cases, and I was able to piece together every single case. There was not a single one where I didn't know what was going on, what was happening. And that's excellent. That is brilliant. If I had... So, when it comes to this being a detective game, excellent. Absolutely excellent. If I did have a problem, it would be this. How long do I have on this? I have 19 hours playtime. That's probably before this stream as well. And this stream is like 4 hours long. No. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Honestly, I don't really know how Steam works. But on Steam, I currently have 19.7 hours playtime. Almost 20 hours. I was told, by the way, before I started this, by a website, that the average playtime is somewhere between 13 and 15 hours. So, oh, I almost forgot. I have something to show you guys. I want to look at that. It won't take very long. But since I've started breaking it down, I'll keep breaking it down. And then we'll watch that to end. Where was I? Where was I? Right, so yes, if I did have a problem with this game, it's the fact that you wander around the scenes and you collect evidence and you collect testimonies and stuff like that. And then after 20 hours, I went to trial. That's a bit long. Now, like I said, the world is... The island is surprisingly big. There's a lot to explore. There's a lot of clues to pick up. There's a lot of intertwining threads to pick up. So it's not a deal breaker, and I'm not going to say that it's entirely an awful thing. All I will say is that if for 20 hours long, I would have liked if there was a smaller trial, like 5 hours in, right? So you have a small section of the island and you sort out the clues there and you don't bother exploring the rest of the island. Maybe you can if you want to, but all the clues are in this one small part, and then you go to a small, basically tutorial trial, and you do that, and then the rest of the island opens up, and then you get into the main meat. That would have been better for a pacing standpoint, and it would have made it so that I wasn't as anxious going into the main trial itself, because I'd already been to a trial. I'd seen how it worked. So just from that perspective, that would have been a good thing. But that's really the only main complaints. The art style is very low res and kind of simplistic, but it has style, it has color, it has panache. I get what they're going for with the neon 80s vibe. It looks really cool. And the island looks very cool, very beautiful for what it is, you know. I mean, it's not Crisis, but it's very good looking as is. The characters are very good. Some of them you love, some of them you hate. It is kind of obvious right from the start who the killer is. It was always going to be Carmelina. But the way you get there is very interesting, and it's not obvious how she did it. So that's perfectly fine. Anything else I wanted to say? Let me just go here. So is there anything else I wanted to say? Oh, the music. The music is fire. The music is absolute fire. It's got that nice synthwavy, jazzy kind of stuff going on. It's really, really cool. And I really, really liked it. So yeah, I'm very happy with this game. It was definitely worth my time. It was definitely worth the €20. Was it €20? Somewhere around there. It was definitely worth the money. It was definitely worth the time. And yeah, I'm very happy to have been able to do this. Now, before we go, I have something I wanted to show you. So there is an achievement. It's called Accelerated Justice, where you beat the game in 10 minutes. So, yeah, it's 10 minutes, and I want to take a look. So let's do that. Thank you, Beebs, for showing us how it's done. I really appreciate it. Let me just do this. Right. I like that picture of Shinji, by the way. That's pretty badass. I think my loading screens went by too quickly for me to really appreciate those pictures. Because I remember seeing one. I remember seeing one where Shinji is in a train and there's a guard outside and he's like hiding from the guard. Okay, so I think you literally need to start from the main menu, do you? That's kind of crazy. And then just like speed run through all of the dialogue. I have a bad feeling about this. I think that might be the only thing I ever heard her say, besides Paradise Killer.
Who are you?
Who are you? It's so weird hearing her voice when I'm not the one giving it to her. How did you like my English accent, by the way? I think it's pretty cool. Oh, this place is really good looking. Honestly, the entire game is so good looking. Like, when it comes to, like, architecture and statues and stuff like that, everything looks so cool. Oh yeah, I want to see this game with the voice acting. Honestly, there isn't very much voice acting. It's really just, like, the start of, what's it called? It's really just the start of, sentences that they'll voice act.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I don't.
The door to truth will open.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Oh, I didn't realize Judge sounded female. Interesting. Judge is canonically, like, asexual. Like, they gave up their sexuality, they gave up their identity, in order to be judges. In order to be the judge.
I'm glad to be sure. I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling about this. Whee! Breathe life back into paradise. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's funny that this is like an achievement. They have to do it within 10 minutes. It's kind of crazy. Because, like, most of this just appears to be, like...
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Most of this just appears to be, stuff that the game forces you to do. Like, talking with people and,
I'm glad to be
little cutscenes.
Ah,
Also, it's very rare that a game will make a speed run an achievement. The only one that I know of... The only one that I know of, other than this, is... Oh, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it.
to investigate.
Shit. I can't remember the name of it. Damn it.
Hello, Judge.
What's this? He's going to start the trial, kill a bunch of people in like 5 seconds and then leave. Yeah, probably.
What the hell?
So this is
I don't. Ooh.
the
How?
judge telling her what happened
Got it.
and kind of giving her the rundown.
Ooh.
Why can't I remember the name of that game? It's actually really bothering me.
Investigate. Truth will
When love
the journey into truth.
Yes, I am in fact looking it up.
begins.
I have the thing. I have it in my favorites. What is it called? Oh, I don't have it in my favorites. No. Good. It's the one where he plays the office worker and there's the narrator.
Is paradise worth
And
the door to truth?
you can either do as the narrator says or just go your own way. That has a speed run for like 5 minutes. You have to beat the game in 5 minutes or something. I can't remember the name of it though.
Show me your truth. The door to truth will.
Oh wow. Already in the... Yeah, already just starting the trial.
That's weird. This is nonsense.
This is nonsense.
I have a bad feeling about this. Is
I must be.
this a fact?
So,
This is nonsense.
I beg your pardon. The journey into truth and justice.
so is she just going to accuse Henry of everything, or is she going to accuse nobody? Like, or is she going to accuse somebody who definitely didn't do it?
Sorry.
Sorry. Wait, hang on a second. What was that? Hang on. Return to the stand. Yeah.
Lady Love dies.
4 holy seals. Why isn't there an open case file for all of them? Did you not investigate? Did you not look for the truth? What were you doing out there? How will the killer be proven? I didn't judge. Okay. You actually get called out for not doing it.
Sorry.
Haven't been able to find him. Oh, she just went straight for Akiko.
The facts and the truth.
Show me your truth.
And then you just don't actually... Huh. No convictions. Oh, I feel like you shouldn't have saved there. It would probably be a time save to not save.
Sorry. Sorry.
All the seals? Who got through the holy seals? Okay. And then right to the crime. And just Akiko again, because she's first in the alphabet.
Show me your truth. The island is done. The court finds Henry guilty.
The court finds Henry guilty. Oh wait, hang on a second. Ah. Were the truth as expected? Yeah. Wait, so what's 3 minutes then? Oh, is it just to get to the car? Everybody gets released? Executed, okay. Everybody else gets released.
The truth lies within a conspiracy.
I just realized I should probably have the name of the person on the screen. Since it's her video. I don't need to have YouTube's logo. YouTube isn't as important as this person. Huh, so that doesn't actually change if you screw everything up. Alright. And then it's just a mad dash. Oh, AR mode! I never actually used that. It's been ages since I used that. Wait, where are you going? Is this the fastest way? Is this the... Huh. I would have thought going straight down to the beach and then just running along it would be the fastest way, but... Okay. Going through the mountain gorge. And then, actually, Sam's bar is like to your left at this point. So, it'd basically be the exact same route that I took from Sam's bar. All those times. Huh. Although they don't have double jump. Which makes my one more stylish. Huh. It really is just over that quickly. Without any pomp or circumstance. That's genuinely impressive. I wonder how many times it took. Honestly, probably not. Probably not that many times. What is funny, though, is did you notice at the end there that she still had the option to execute or exile? So literally doing that and then just executing everybody involved, just executing everybody, that's actually funny as hell. Oh, do you know, I never actually talked to Henry Division. He would have been an interesting person to talk to. Alright, so that's the end of the speed run. That's kind of cool. That is very cool. So I'm glad I took a look at that. I'm not going to do it because honestly, there's a bunch of achievements that I didn't get, and I cannot be bothered. I found the killers. I found the. I found my truth. I don't need to do any more. So yeah, I suppose that will be the end of the stream then, and the end of this series. Yakuza time, maybe? Yakuza time, definitely. So, next, on the next stream, we will be starting with Yakuza 5. This will be the last Yakuza game before Yakuza 0 is supposed to have happened. Or, yeah, Yakuza 5 is the last Yakuza game before Yakuza 0 released. So, I hope this is the last Yakuza game with weak combat. So, hopefully everything after this will be fun combat, a la Yakuza 0. But this is probably going to be the weakest for Yakuza game. Hopefully. Hopefully. They could have shit the bed later on. It's entirely possible. But anyway, that'll be for next time. I don't know when I'll stream. It won't be tomorrow because I'll need a day off at least to rest my voice. So maybe on Tuesday, maybe later on in the week. Who knows? So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. It's not Duncan Romper, but I hope it scratched a bit of an itch for you. Everybody who just popped in and popped out, no matter how long you stay, I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. I also have a Discord. Feel free to check that out. The link is in the description below. Why are Little Tiny over until Desperate Heart Chapter 4 comes out, so thank you? What? I don't know what you were trying to say there, She-Man, but I'm guessing it didn't work. I do not have... Well, I do technically have a Twitter, but I don't use it anymore because fuck Twitter. I give up. I tried to make something useful out of it, but nah, it didn't work. So, I will see you all next time. Thank you for all time. Me over into Danganronpa. Desperate Heart Chapter 4 comes out. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm saying thank you for tiding me over until Danganronpa Desperate Heart Chapter 4 comes out. That's what you're saying. Got it. You're welcome, She-Man. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Did I miss anything? No. Don't follow me on Twitter. Feel free to follow me on Discord. Alright, that's it. And come back for Yakuza 5 later on in the week. Bye!